Hi everyone. We'll lower the music a bit. There you go. Hi everyone, how are you all doing? Hi ZK, hi Biffy, hi Nigel. Hi Rufus. Hi Alfire. Hi Mill. I hope you're all doing good on this lovely Tuesday. Hi Rodif. The dark bully. Wait, what? Oh, because I made this picture this morning. I see. But yes, I hope you're all doing amazing. Today we are going to grind some of the story quest. Might have to take a slight break to do something. But otherwise, yeah, we're going to just grind the quests. We are going to start by doing a very important things. It's nothing perfect. And it's talking to him because we do have the... There you go.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See
Oh,
now,
no,
youngster. My
just-
clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad.
How you
So
doing,
I'm
bro?
sure forging an
I see.
exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Assistant, but you can't
Not
make,
at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
I don't want to tell anything, but basically... where's the... Well, helmet sword? I can make already the best quality items in the game for the sword. I'm gonna try to do it, but what am I doing? Okay. Go back to the... It's funny. Also, it might be loud. I might lower the in-game audio because otherwise you're all going to have ears broken. But yeah, no, I've managed to make a bunch of masters, well, Martin's quality swords. The only thing I never managed to do was make him sing long. Usually I mess up one timing. And he stopped singing. Well, singing. Whistling.
Well, I'm about half done.
You serious already? That was fast. It's supposed to be still. I know I have 30 levels of skill into blacksmithing, but damn.
Christ, what a day.
And we're done. A lurking kill. Yes. Shout them out. So gun, when? I already have a gun. I never used it because I don't think it's a good thing. Like, like, yeah, it's a good thing, but first of all, it's loud. Second of all, it's not inaccurate as hell. Ah, can only make it level 3. Okay, well. My sword is better. This is the treated sword. This is my broadsword. Quality max.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
I'm sad we
Thanks.
can't make it Martin's quality
I'm
sword.
glad to help. But now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons. And you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Not now. We're going to talk about the rest.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really.
It's kind of weird that we're talking about the army that is dead.
Afraid? And did she mention me?
She didn't.
That's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough one, and if she's afraid, get a move on, for fuck's sake.
Time's running out. No, time's not running out. We have the sword.
What's new around here?
I don't know about it's all been quiet.
I wouldn't say it's been quiet. We had a few cases of stuff happening. Is this a new game plus? No, this is not new game plus. This is me having spent the weekend grinding slightly a bit too much the game. Slightly a bit too much. That's fine. Like, it's fine. This one is a bit annoying to grind. This one is super annoying to grind. This one is a pain to grind. I need to talk to everyone more. You know, I've discovered that you can kill all the farm animals if you want to grind skill in combats faster, for example. Now we are going to go see Semin and find those humans. Because apparently they are posing issues.
You silly doggy.
The Lord be with you.
Good day to you. I'm looking for the Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such, but Lord Samin.
Thanks.
Farewell, my
There
friend.
you go. I'm gonna build on Nali first. Yes, I really wanted to play the game and advance the story, but I was like, I don't want to do too much outside of stream. Yes, we can talk.
How did Gules end up?
He's a noble, Sir Lord Samin.
What? Why?
That's the nobility and their rules for you. A peasant would get the noose right away.
And you don't have a...
I don't, but anyway, there's all sorts in service.
I expect the same.
Oh, my hands might be dirty.
What happened with the blacksmith's hands in the end?
A fine pair of rascals they were. His lordship let the
It's
younger
a good
fella
game.
be. Franzi. He swore on a cross that he didn't want no part in thievery. And it was that cousin of his, the older fella, Fensau, what talked him into it. So he kept him here as a hand. His lordship. Not good. Lord Sameen had him strung up. Normally we'd have sent for the executioner.
I think...
Captain, do you know about a Cuman camp somewhere in the area?
Well, I've seen some Cumans hanging around the Rock Tower Pond. I think they joined forces with that nomad vermin. Try asking Bojena, the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Nartan the shepherd down past the village. He knows every stumper.
I'd like to learn an...
All right.
Long sword technique, sword technique. We are going to learn everything.
Is all the rage, but there is one thing I've learned. So I'd be glad.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
So this technique is when, during a deep thrust, you unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much farther with your left hand. It's just like a sting, right between the opponent's eyes. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it.
Training. I'm gonna learn all of the methods.
I'd like...
Yes.
As long
Sword
as you know
technique.
it, would you like me to...
Yes.
That sounds...
All right. Well, now come and try it a few times.
Yeah, okay, he's just going to say that every time and not train me in it.
That's enough.
I'd like to learn...
I can... It's not that... So you start slicing the pike with... If you do it right, now come and try it.
There you go. We learned everything.
Well, good.
And now I can go and be poor again. No, I'm kidding. How much money do I have? 7,000. Next. Humans should be here somewhere. Can ask the shepherd. I need to do this quest before I go to the weddings, otherwise I won't be getting that quest, I'm guessing. I'm going to do all of the quests I can. See? Time to run. It's ridiculous when you have 30 in agility and vitality. Just get my stamina. It's not going down. And with the ranger run skill, you can just refill it instantly. So I should probably... Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah, nice fucks. I need to remake some potions. At least some more Henry's. Soon Montianti showcase. You're going to do some Montianti? You see all those animals?
Blessings to you.
I'm not going to do it here because I'm talking to him, so you know that I'm the one that killed all his animals.
Do you know
But-
where the camp might be?
Oh, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond.
They had a...
So you're gonna kick humans, or mostly vermin, but then farewell.
Basically, what you do is you come behind the herds boy, you knock him out, don't kill him, and then you go kill every single one of those. Every single one of those will give you like 30 points in the weapon skill that you're using to kill them with. It's totally sane and normal. Don't worry, they respawn after a day. And no one will notice. Am I going for... Oh yeah, they're not working. Yeah, okay. They're literally in the nomad camp. Let's go talk to them.
I'm sorry.
Me too. Okay, no, they're down there. They're just down there. Okay. Also, I need to talk about your Lord and Savior. There's a quest in here. I need to ask people about it.
I heard.
Yeah.
I just need.
Better to talk to the.
Better talk to the Voivod. Yeah, okay, thank you. That's a good idea. Probably. All going. I'm going to still talk to all, literally all of them about it.
I just need to.
Because the more I talk to random people, apparently the better it is for my skill.
I heard. They got into a fight.
Just talk, right?
I just want to.
That's no, but don't start anything with them. If you only saw them.
They don't want me to kill them. Gotcha. I got the message. Only talking, no killing. Can I talk to more people about it? Talk to you about it.
What's life like?
Free, my friend. Being cool needs none of it.
What did you say?
Ah,
You mean a proverb?
not enough. Maybe.
And perhaps a bit of magic.
Kora chacho. But they are not spells.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha!
How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows.
Yeah, take care of your
Usually
hands
things to
here,
do with
don't
horses,
don't
trade,
do
and
anything
blacksmithing.
to...
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure our luck does not run out.
Right.
Tell me about it. Playing
Isn't luck more important?
Solvakeres, Gajo. When you have wisdom and a free Lady Luck only smiles on
Why is your...
because we found a gold mine here, but we are so humble you would never
I'm glad you've been so...
Nah, you might tell everyone. Then we would have
You're right. Taxes.
Right. But if you do not have that is why we have to keep moving. I would rather be hungry and free.
How do you get along with...
Oil and Kaiser
I don't understand.
They are always unhappy about. They are afraid of everything they do not know. Then when we turn up, strangers with a strange language and strange ways, they shit themselves. They are more afraid of us than foreign armies, I tell you. And why is that?
Monstianti?
Because they know what to expect from an army,
Mustanti.
but they do not know us. And
Ah.
I'm looking for this friend of mine.
look, you know what? That sounds like the gacho we saw in the forest, but he's sharpish and vanished in the darkness. See you soon, my friend.
Hans is running around. The Voivod.
I'm looking for humans.
I'm not going to talk about. I went to Bojana and they talked about the girl that he's looking for.
On the shore of the pond, but do not mess with them.
Well, that doesn't help me.
Good day to you.
My name is Henry. I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, I thought I was done for. And now, well...
Aye, that I can... I've been missing a good fight.
What would you like in...
Oh, please.
We can start.
All right.
I hope I don't have poison on my sword currently. It's fine. My sword doesn't have poison. The one I'm using currently, at least.
Should we begin?
Here's a Let's see what you've got. You're going
Like this
to
long
attack.
sword.
Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
Don't pause. See? That's the way. Again. Well done.
You can fail those and continue doing the combos on him indefinitely if you want to grind your sword skill. But yeah, no.
Then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Come on, keep going. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. Beautiful. Once more. Enough.
Quick succession.
You're attacking from the wrong direction.
I'm not. I am.
Where are you attacking from? Try again. I said 3 attacks in a row.
Yeah, up, right,
Well done.
and I didn't finish the combo. He was like, "Well done." God damn it. I'm running on low sleep. Meow. Combat blocking. Attacking the correct zone and blocking a considered more advanced combat technique. Blocking and laying down the block of the view of a successful block costs stamina, so you'll be unable to defend yourself without it. That I'm out of your attack. Perfect. Riposte. That never works for me. If you want to avoid an opponent's perfect luck, attack in the direction furthest away from your opponent's weapon. Yeah. Perfect luck significantly increase. If you attack, continue with riposte, you can deflect it with your perfect luck. Attack from above to measure stamina. Reduce their stamina. Once they are out of stamina, taking damage to their health. Perfect block doesn't cost any stamina. Defending perfect blocks without performing riposte and thus regenerate your stamina. Turn your opponent's strike land is important for giving blow to the head. It's much more effective than blow to the arm. Every weapon requires stat.
That's that then.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your oppost will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other...
I'll teach you even more if you want. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Stroke.
That's why I'm wanting to talk to him.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
All right.
Now we're going to use a bit of technique. Where is it? Where is my sword? I'm not going to use the Henri's pain poison because it's going to kill him if I do. And I don't want to. I'm still going to save just in case. Why are you landing on slow? Oh. Seems you're also running on slow.
Will you teach...
I mean, but
I understand.
aye. And as far as dueling is
German.
I simply know how to fight.
Excellent.
Certainly. It occurred
Yes,
to me
technique.
that a thrust with it'd be
Yes.
Aye, after 2
All
quick
the
attacks from
techniques.
above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack. Nothing to think about. Quit now.
I'm going to lose a lot of
You know
money,
what?
but
Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
I'd like to.
Certainly. You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to, if you want, as I said before, you can also, by faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished. Now, come and...
no technique. I'm using so much time.
You know what?
I'd like to.
Certain. I don't know if you like fistfights, but I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say it's a
That's
good
gonna be
place to
helpful because I
start.
don't have
Open
any,
up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times.
trying it a lot.
You know what? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
And now,
I challenge you.
to
Good.
the wheel. Kill deflect. Right, left, right.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
Hey, game.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
Well, that was fast.
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmen
Twice.
are so-called Master Strikes.
Are you
You can
sure
only
you're
perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from
I
the right.
bonked him hard.
Now that's what I call an opener! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time,
dare you
you attack instead of
Stop
blocking.
bonking the poor
Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's more like it. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay
This is
attention.
the way to
If I
counter
hold my
completely,
sword to the left, put yours to the right.
which helps
If
a
I'm on
lot
the
in the
right,
game.
get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're
There you
getting
go.
the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. No, you need to attack too.
There you
Snap
go.
out of it. Beautiful.
I
Try
have
it
my
again.
tab.
Here's a
that-
few more
no,
tips.
my target
If your
that
opponent
went to
knows
the
how to
left
perform a
image.
Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side.
Yeah, but
Now
then they
for
block.
the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect
Oh my god.
block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of
So you can
blocking.
force them into a
Understand?
master strike.
That's too much.
All right, try getting your opponent into a... Do your best to have watched the position better.
Well,
Now,
I'll do my best.
Yeah, so basically I can force them into that. By attacking into the zone where your opponent's sword is, you increase the chance of executing a perfect block. Attacking from the opposite zone, risk a master strike from him. Aim for a perfect attack from that. He needs to heal up.
Christ, these cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
No clue. I'm glad I didn't use the Bane poison. Because the difference between the Bane poison and the poison I use... I use this one, which gradually reduces health by 50. So he lost 50 health. It's fine, it's not too much, you know. Instead, I could have used this that removed 110 health points in 15 seconds. Which usually kills enemies. Please don't die. I'd feel very bad if you died.
What was I just thinking about? Good evening. What do you need?
What do you know about Mar?
The whole
Yeah,
thing's
yeah,
a bit odd, let me tell you. Nobody knows for sure how she went missing or where she went. And the boy will... I'll be with you, sir.
Sounds like he doesn't want to talk about it. No. Do I go talk to the... Like, Voivod doesn't want me to talk to the... dude down there.
God be with you.
No, I'm not going to
Whoever's
tell
back
him
up,
about that.
just get going.
I talked to Bojana about his, about Voivod's daughter disappearance, but I don't know if it's a good idea telling him about it. Like, when you talk to Bojana, she says that he was with his lover and was trying to run away, and go talk to the humans if I can. Those 3 unnamed humans, they are very well armed. Glad I don't need to attack them.
It is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like...
Yeah, but...
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry, we drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallies? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound.
So you have heard of it?
Henry, I am sorry.
Can not change past, let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But... It still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come.
Think about
Past
this.
is past. But now,
I'll drink to that.
Feneki.
I will point out I have a lot of skill points in drinking.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This booze, it
fine.
make by nomads from up there. But no
Except I
worry.
had to
Only
get rid
two
of
men
a
go
slight
blind so far.
addiction to alcohol.
Not bad. It's got an
Dirty
interesting
drink.
aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Could it be wild caraway?
Wow. What a tongue. You make for great drinking.
I'm
friend.
glad I drank myself to that.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
How so?
That
Which
is
one?
long story. And
Not
I
drinking.
am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe,
Really?
how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall. Fall for love one of the women. Ugye Yoshok. Arra a nőre fene de fogad, mi?
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry meg akarja szerezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jó van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Gyönyörű.
Gyönyörű. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Kötekedik. Go already.
Szóval megint iszunk.
Ilyen tempóval nem
Feel like he's a bit drunk.
Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy.
Oh god, we're going with a drunk. At least there's a follow button. How you doing, Ali? And squish the Siri.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
You know I don't understand a word you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
Oh, I'm not going to tell him to
I'll do that.
Istenem!
do that. I don't understand the word, but sure. Breaking a drunkard to a nomad lady to try and set them up together. I'm sure it's not going to go wrong. And yes, mod did change a lot. As you can see, I did put a mod that makes the mod change. I wanted to have mud as a fox, but that was the only mod available. Orange mod. And I like it. We have a fluffier mod. The important part.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
You think that's her?
Nem tereltünk együtt.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right, all right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
Oh god, I have so much technique.
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
That's a hard one.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night.
I think
He
he gets
bitterly
30
curses
points,
the
so it should
mornings
work, but
because
yes.
he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
I have no clue what he said.
Long story short, he'd love to get to know you better. You're the only reason he stayed here.
Really?
That is true, to be fair.
I always thought they were just deserters hiding here from the soldiers. I had no idea.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and
Now
we
I need
can...
to tell the other.
I don't know. Go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
He won't be answering.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Riconyaris.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping my eye on you.
Now we return to Vasco because Vasco needs to explain to Yasak what the fuck is happening. The back and forth is going to be amazing.
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
I'm safe technically from my 30 points in alcoholism.
Good beer.
Right?
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow! Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
At Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another!
I'm going to get Henri's not. Yeah, no.
The old hair of the dog.
You drink like a fish!
But I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about
Yes. Always let
Eleg, enough.
I worry like you, afraid of...
A real soldier know when to wait for
Why are
fight.
you that far away?
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After Skalitz?
Yes, after Skalitz. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
Yeah, leave your memories be. Let's have a drink instead.
I am afraid we nearly dry, friend. But I know a place. Up on hill. Woodcutters hide bottles of drink there.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
I feel like it's going to go badly. How did I damage my arm? What the frick is damaged on the shoes? Maybe. That. Oh yeah, the boots. We are going to follow. Going with the one that doesn't talk.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
I agree. I suppose so.
I suppose so.
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
I don't think so, no.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
Also, I should probably, just in case, you know. In case we get into combat.
What
I
is it,
hope we
boss?
don't. Yeah, you found the treasure chest. I'm not gonna open a treasure chest in the middle of the camp. God damn it, Matt.
Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel.
Maybe we just get into combat with some wolves. Be good.
Szegény.
Also, you should probably just set that up instead of my,
Szegénység.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Care
some great
king,
lyrics there.
still not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
May
Kind
I
of,
heave
kind of.
and berek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Kind of.
Elva
done,
sitik hituket.
Elves all hate to hit a
Yes, they do.
cat.
Barki okitek
Barking he take nap.
Henry has such a great voice.
Olna promar elenyész.
Hold nap, rub more oil on knees.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Well, back to the stuff.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Care king shall not green ops.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mély a hívő emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Bár ez
I've been waiting for you.
pokol.
What?
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My
Moonshine?
goal? You,
Damn, the
you
other
mean the
eye.
moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What? What's my goal?
You tell me.
You can
Oh,
talk.
Perhaps. Or perhaps neither of us is talking. The world is full of mysteries. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as orodat.
Did that dog talk? He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
Should I just... Should I grab him? Let's grab him. Was supposed to be there. There you go.
Here's that stash. Just like that dog
Like-
told me.
Old Munch.
Hiányzik az otthonom. A kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek. Hagyj békém! Gyorsan a táborba!
Where is he running now? Thank you for going a bit faster. It was a bit annoying having to walk the way.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom. A kenyér illata. Basszus!
Sakra! Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I
Just like tonight.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs? They have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
Yeah, exactly.
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a
Am I
fish.
going to get it? Because I just found it.
Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Yeah. I have 30. Yeah, 30 instead just the medium one. I am a sharpshooter, that is very true.
I'm the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
I? Ha! Like fuck you are. If you throw a hat up in the air, I'll shoot an arrow through it before it hits the ground.
That I like to see.
One time, my lord took me hunting and bet me that I couldn't shoot more hares than him. Well, he shouldn't have done that. Well, mostly because some of your friends caught him and tied him to a tree. But I also shot more hares than him. You want to see it? Come on, let's go to the woods.
No, it is good. We believe you. And I worry you maybe start talking to hares.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating, I can see that. You have hands like shovels, even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
You should see me in the saddle. I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best mates. I've been riding since I was a lad. And when I dig the spurs in, there's not a horseman who can catch up with me.
Whoa! You know you're talking to
I'm at 32 on
humans and horses?
I think my, yeah,
Knight on horseback. You hear? A knight. Ulrich was his name. He spent his whole life in the saddle, and all of a sudden, boom! I overtook him like it was nothing.
My God. Overtaking knight? I not think it possible.
Speaking of which, how do you say wind in Hungarian?
Sail.
Henry, fast as the sail of scallops. Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzits, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
To sum up, I'm simply the best.
That, cause
I'm completely drunk.
I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Ha! It is just talk. Pissing near Silver. Pissing in the wind.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia. Usikale, Johan.
Oh, Fossilmat.
I'll show you, fossil Matt. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
Let's go to the pond.
I'm the greatest.
Oh, Buzzman.
Konrad.
Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot? You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Senor, had ik voor voelen die.
Oh God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back!
Be careful! You are madman, Henry!
He didn't drown.
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
A great blonde to know how to say to Sigismund if I see
A
him.
blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggers Shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes.
Completely done.
Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Listen, how's life back in Hungary, anyway?
Now, that depends on who you are, friend.
Mitt från dat.
Tudniakar valamet magelor sagrol.
Ako mon meg neki, hogy jobbot, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Very empty, but it's beautiful.
Oh, well, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
We're still
When
not
work
drunk enough.
finished then. Come to Kishkun Village Haza and try our wine.
It's a kiss.
Where?
Kunde Hazel. Where?
Kishkun Village Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse. I promise.
Yes.
Let's get serious.
What about it?
Do not go back.
You threaten?
I warn you.
All right. Barumsh.
All right then. Down the
Mindentist.
ha-
Nobody's but you, Barat.
What fucking butter?
It's not.
Don't please.
Urula, Colomero.
Mi a fene?
Henry. Beszéled a
Mit mondasz? Tevez? Te beszélsz csehül?
Ez őrül.
He's drunk
Te
enough.
vagy az őrült.
No argue. I mean, ne vitatkoz. És inkább egészségünkre.
Drunk enough.
Takarodj!
I have to.
Ó, bassza meg!
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Feladod?
I don't know what happened, but yeah.
Hold on. I apologize.
Ha, menj el!
That's buggy. Basically, they made me sleep in the... Ah, this outfit is completely gone. For some reason. There you go. I'm not supposed to be missing all of this, basically. I'm guessing it's because of the whole mission. Because this idiot was completely drunk. I'm gonna hammer another time. That was a funny mission. Thankfully, I'm not too drunk. And I also have a skill teacher now here. Ooh, wait. You have skills to sell. Fuck.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want?
Swordmanship around. Yeah, teach me everything.
Tell me. Great.
We'll pass the time too. God damn it, it's going to sleep. I mean, if he does that every time, I'm going to be able to get back my money.
I hope.
All right.
I'm not going to do that. It would be mean.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
I mean,
all right.
I'm surprised they don't have bow and
I'm sorry.
arrow, so I kind of warfare 28. More injured, more damage. Always a good skill to have. So which quest do we have? Yeah, I can go talk to Troskovitz and tell them that they won't be bothering everyone.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Do I need to talk there to someone? I'm guessing that's this person. Right,
Lord be with you.
about those.
Is it...
Aye. They shouldn't be.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by humans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well... Alright then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind.
Are you drunk more
later.
than I am? Yeah, I got the funny bug where basically if you're sleeping in a bed that's not yours, they instantly want to to murder you. Hi Bee, how are you doing? Lovely bean. Need to finish more quests. Good. Support check. I'm not really motivated. In Malika. Okay, only have those 3 to do. Let's go find Marika. No, that she was around Apollonia. And yeah, stop by. I'm gonna stop by to all of those because they might be quests.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment cloak.
What? Exactly.
All right, well...
How about you?
Well, you'll give it back or I'll lose.
Don't worry.
Open right away, we look at the map.
Give it to me.
Then we give it back. Where is he? Where the fuck did he go?
Suck!
What?
I hate
And
to be
we
the
tell him
bearer
that
of
he's
bad
been lied
news,
to.
But you've been deceived.
What?
That's
is
not
no
the
map.
first time I have a quest like
I've seen a
random
fair few in
person.
my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What?
It's totally a bunch of scribbles.
How can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's
Yep,
very delicate,
totally.
and the lines. It looks like no map I've ever seen.
I'm doing good,
Sorry.
and you...
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
No, the and you is not necessary, but I'm doing good. Also, I got that point in speech, finally, after a while. When a merchant loses mission while angling, instead of calling off the deal to give you one last chance to offer a fair price. Oh, nice. Buy and sell potion. So... Hey, nice. I think that's nice because I'm thinking about the fact that if you lower too much the price, sometimes they instantly reject it, so you get one more chance. So I think that also means that I can technically put always the lowest price and always get the thing. Also, that map I'm pretty sure is not even from this region, the treasure map that I got. Probably safe because we're going to be into areas with enemies. Wish to be the cozy bee. You're having a good day. Even though you're dead. From the penis, I'm guessing. There's someone here. There's someone here. There's 3 people over there. They're all humans.
Riodo! Time!
Couldn't call for help fast enough. Come on, Saber. Oh, 280. Nice. Today. I've never used those, but yeah.
Job louder, good.
I'm supposed to be able to liberate him, but I couldn't there for some reason. Which is a bit of a shame. Sorry, sir. Just going to be a bunch of XP for me. The 2 chests. This one... I don't know why I'm luck picking it at this point because yeah, No reason to look. The swings are nice. Don't need the mail for. They work in. Those can go in my horse inventory. Good, those two. Wow. I'm guessing that's... Nope. Yeah. But this is the camp with the hard luck here that you can always come back to, and as long as you didn't do the wedding, there's no one. It's kinda stupid, in your opinion. Free loot! Mark 500. A bunch of Toledo steel because I could also and
Search.
Marika is in there, yeah. Habe ich follow the map. Where is he going? Unclear where he's going. Does feel like it. Maybe up here? Up here?
Oh my. Someone must have walked this way badly injured. You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried? Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
Yeah, I can say that.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once red flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... alright then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing. Fortunately, I have all the...
Oi, Devla. Thank you. I will give it to him right now. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno. Magical. If Dad give it to me, I will...
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, but Dad must hand it over willingly. Or it will best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bahush gave it to me. Thank you.
How's Bahush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he...
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bahush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go...
Can you tell me about them?
About how they made a pact with the devil?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool! If
you call this for...
Going anywhere you want, not being... I can talk to God when I want to. I do not... You only need to... I mean...
Leave me be.
Yeah, you should really clean that up. It's not very stealthy. I could have given a potion, honestly. I think it might have worked better, I have no clue. We go back over there, we tell them that they almost murdered the loved one of their daughters. And we try to make it so that they don't murder Bahush again. Should I? Nah, I don't care.
Good afternoon.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor. Because they hear all insults, my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yagalorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it ends very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Chavet and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
I don't care.
Yes.
If you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and heathens. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am, and take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. I thought... You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral.
That's gonna be annoying.
So his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that. Or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family. Good bacht, Tessa Stipen.
Captive Tibor. How the fuck am I gonna do that?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You silly doggy. Careful.
Silly doggy.
Here, Matt.
Yeah, I should give him food. Look at the silly doggy.
Aye, come here.
What am I supposed to do in this area? Rescue the captive Tibor. Find him and rescue him. I just talked to...
You know the girl who Sir Aldous married?
Of course. The bailiff.
He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves.
What about the nomads by the pond? How are you getting along with them?
We tolerate them, but they're up to all kinds of evil. At first, they pretended to be friendly, but folk went to show them what's what, but they ran into the humans.
I hear there's some captive
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hold him off somewhere, probably to his place on the edge of the village. I want no part in that sort.
Okay. Now I know where he is. Where I can talk to the saddler, probably. And to Vonhol.
I don't feel much like moving.
Do you know something about...
What's it to you? And a word of advice for you. Don't try.
What do you think?
Folk don't like them here. As long as the bastards pulled out their knife, Lord Semin should finally get rid.
I need
some repair.
Excellent. You made a fine.
Have a good day, sir. Probably this building, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah.
Hey, what? Untie me, please. Sijar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
Super. Well. Protected. No one will ever know.
That was something. Palikerav, thank you, Amalo.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo.
Don't mention it. The Voivod wants to bury Geza.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking warsons.
Do you know where his
Yes, we went there together often. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know.
I will meet you in the clear.
I know where Mara... She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha. Odell to the Arakel.
So, let's go here. This boy. Back to unstealth. Well, unstealth. Still more stealthy than the full plate of armor. But yeah, I need to see what they're adding, and I'm probably going to need to get the crowns for those two. For those monsters too. I don't know if there's two monsters. I don't know why I said two. Ah, because two crowns. have a dead body somewhere. Right to a tree. Which tree? With the big tree there. Could ask the people, but they would just... Yeah, I should probably open that at night. I think I need to pass at night. Meaning this. Are they still looking? My night work. That's better. That's damn bright already.
Now you're gonna die!
Calm down!
Play games
I surrender! Calm down! I surrender! Mercy! I surrender! I surrender!
Try that on me!
Enough!
What? Why are you trying to fight me? I didn't do anything, my doggo killed him. Murder? I'm going to have a bounty on my head just because of him. I swear to God. It's fine, I just need to avoid Semin for a week or two and they won't notice.
Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
For trespassing in the red area, so you can tell. He wants me to go over there with it. Like the fact that you wanted to murder me completely and just got killed by my doggo is kind of funny.
Damn, you're no lightweight.
Do you need to be on the rocks?
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
They have one more dead woodcutter. next to me.
We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
Putting myself at risk for faking. Oh, that's proactive stuff. I'll have to go check that out. Before everyone hates me in the village. Or at least the guards hate me for in the village. Which gonna be annoying for the quests. But we'll wait a week or two if needed. Because I can do that relatively easily. How am I supposed to stop him? He's not here. Ah, over here.
Geza, you did not deserve this. Henry, put him in the grave here.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear.
And one of them died to my dog.
My family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. And I have to bring something from camp. That is the only way. You stay here with him.
Yeah, I waited long.
Hi, Henry. Thank you for saving.
Palikerauter now come with us to escort. Devla Amaro, Autiro, Omaro Ama, Odmugame, Umalidia, Tirohin, Ot.
Amen.
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 Fiend, hi, good morning.
Outliving.
Thank you, Henry. We will
Thank you, voivod.
From now on, if you ever need anything, come to. I am sure Geza wouldn't.
And I will keep my word and tell you how. Come to our camp.
Wat een truc aan verdelen. Well, avoid me
Henry.
having to go through Summit.
That I cannot give you the...
Not even now, after I did everything.
Ashta, it is Chuhajuno. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped.
What do you mean, trapped?
This is no game, guys.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger. And if I give up amulet too, bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive.
Ah, that's starting to be annoying. My eyes. Yeah, we're going to have the flesh monk for a bit. Seems they haven't noticed anything yet. Good. I wish there was a fast travel to Marikada right away, but I think the closest is Trusky's castle. And I hope no one will find the body that I hid slightly. We run in this direction. Still have my Nighthawk question. It was supposed to last 15 minutes. IRL minutes. But I feel like it's lasting more than a day. Pretty stupid. Oh, herb garden. Oh, lots of wormwood.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
You found this? Congratulations, but yeah, you know I was inside of it already. Good to know there's an herb garden here with wormwood. Wormwood is one of the pricious plants except belladonna, but belladonna is very helpful for many of the good questions. Wrong direction.
Fuck. Wolves.
Wolves? There you go. I've driven the wolves away. Let's just kill them. Wait, there's still a wolf? Where are you? There you go.
Infernal beasts! The wolves
that's
must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav,
They're dead.
you are my
completely.
guardian angel.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly
To be
kill my
fair,
Bohush only because he's Gajo,
the
we
letter
have
is
to
to
flee
protect the
in case
whole
they decide to finish what they start.
all nomad camp.
If I did not take that letter,
What is happening with Finian today?
have any chai.
Might need to update, maybe?
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gaze got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe.
Opinion. Let's do Vulcan And I'm just going to bring the tubers.
But I think.
Sorry for the audio just cutting.
You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark.
Kind of.
That is where.
Right, Vinyan. There you go.
Ah.
It's further away. Don't even keep it with her. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's better if she was found out. That's why this area is marked, I guess. I think. How did she say she put it? In short distance down from a hideout. Ich bin etwas nearby. Follow.
So this is the Voivod's left. Go.
I'm reading it because it gives me point experience. I hope it wasn't an issue. Now we go back over there. And we pray for nothing stupid to happen. Ambush.
Leave me be. I've done nothing to you.
But I'll do something to you if you don't empty your purse. And God help you if you try to hide anything.
I got nothing to give you. Look at me. I'm just...
What the?
Somebody, please!
You want to try me?
No, you're not. Well equipped. Where? The world. He didn't even use his shield. It's a torch. I'm glad in some sense because the shield is a bit annoying to deal with something. There's a torch. Where's the sword? I hate that, like the weapons on the floor are just impossible to find sometimes. Torch. Where's your weapon? Yeah, sure, it's realistic and all. Where the fuck is the... There you go, fuck you. Apparition. Fuck, where you want. And the other one. I'll just talk to the villager.
You alright, my friend?
I am.
Wait, you're the unlucky one, aren't you?
Aye, that's me, all right. You saw that, didn't you? Thanks to you, though. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward.
No matter. Just take care of yourself. You might not be so fortunate next time. I'm Henry.
Voita. But everyone calls me
Until next time.
Lucky. I found another one at some point that was unlucky. Kind of funny. He almost died multiple times. 2 stupid reasons. Dante! How's the Dante doing? Ah. Wish the Dante, everyone. Oh, they're being adorable and cute, as always.
Gatarsal, what's up, Pooch?
I did hear that there was an update for Finian. I do need to do that at some point. How was the stream, Dante? How was good, chat? Good fun. Dante! And hi, I'm glad. Hope you're doing good. Sorry about sleeping. Oh, okay. We're going to sit down and have a wait.
Tam istes, then, tam istes.
That's the voivod. Where the fuck is the voivod? Yeah, let's talk about stuff in front of everyone.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno,
Sure that's the
magical.
that's the
And I
balance.
tell you,
Pretend that was
I
magical.
never have in my life cause to doubt.
Feel like it's hiding the chat. I moved my PNG tuber too.
Do you live by your own laws?
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family and traditions, but we also honor law of God and laws of places where we stop on our travels. As voivod, I judge my people by our crime must be punished and promise must.
What can you tell me about?
One day he be voivod. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out.
What was gay?
Geza, my poor son. But it was same when he lose temper and but we not speak.
I'd like to know about.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my 2 sons put together. If she be born...
Women can't be leaders.
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name? We are who we are.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange. And you better... Shalom Aleichem.
What's this next part? The voivod doesn't want to give up the amulet. I suppose I have to find some other way. I'll try to talk to some of his family. They could think of something. Oh. Yeah, that might work. That might. Talk to Alanka.
Marika really needs the Voivod's amulet. But of course he doesn't want to let go of it.
He will not give amulet. His pride will not let him. But I have an idea. He likes to bet. And if you wager with him, I will help you win. Go and
You
try
don't
it.
need to do anything if
You
it
will
stays
see.
game.
All right. How are you doing?
Laces gajo mishtes.
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say sotavez mrichai.
Aha.
There's 3 different ways
What
of
does
saying
that
the
mean?
same thing.
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where did you come from?
Ay, gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
Scholarship.
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, gajo.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realise I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you. The only
Yes,
difference
we are
between
doing,
us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped.
Completely forgot I have this in the middle. Then grab it. Grab my dancing bean.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it.
What can you tell me about your...
May cholera strike him down. The last thing I needed was a man like him.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best battleship...
Maybe I'm wrong.
Kotuke Penja. I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble. My old motto. May she rest in peace.
You see, and I thought you were really...
Not at all. Black magic is a path every honest manush avoids. My power comes from God. And I use it to...
Roundabout witchcraft.
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
So in Chachipen Androji, if you have faith, then it will...
That was interesting and very good for my my skill points. Oh shit. And now we're going to make him lose his dice. Where the fuck did he go? Oh yeah. Where is the voivod? Where the fuck did the voivod go? Running away because he knows he's going to lose his stuff to my dice.
Voivod, what if we made a wager?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying?
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager.
Honest, huh? You want me to...
Alright, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter.
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, all right then. But first you must show... It will be you...
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me...
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting. The nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
I'll stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that.
Is it dice game
So,
the last one?
that
Because
you
it's going to
cannot
lose.
start
That's
thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would let us not delay. As I say, do you have your...
I do.
Good. You go down to Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. Maybe this keep him quiet a while. From meadow, you ride along path, then left around pond. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Fort.
Let's do it.
You will be...
Let's do it.
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I...
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start and go!
God! God! God!
I'm glad there's markers on the map.
Quick! God! God! Go! Go!
What are you doing? My character's starting to be tired. What is my horse doing?
God!
Oh, hi.
Quick! God! Quick! Quick!
Thank you again for telling me where to go. I would have had issues about those markers.
God! Come on! Quick! God! God!
Good old pebbles. Look nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Easy, good horse.
Sar Salgoro, Palsoste.
So?
Well, respect to you. I just hope.
Don't be daft. It was all...
Anyway, we go down to arena.
I'm ready,
Let's go.
Voivod.
Mistress, let's go. I hope you enjoy.
Let's see.
You were lucky in the race. No, you don't.
Block for fuck's sake. Block for fuck's sake. Come on! Don't give up. Don't give up. Block for fuck's sake.
Jesus, I'm hit. You were lucky in the race.
Put him in the ground.
won the wager.
Completely.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and...
It doesn't matter how. Now listen, Voivod. If
I will... Jack.
It's Marika. You have to give it to her in person.
And you?
No.
All right, we go then.
Voivod to Marika. You have alerted those.
Marika, I've brought someone who won.
Dead.
Marika.
I won the wager.
So the amulet
Amulet.
is for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure?
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me, exactly according to our customs.
Wait.
What's happening?
If I give him amulet, unbelievable! She fooled me. My own daughter. You cannot. You don't
It's
know
going
our
to
ways.
become
And I giving to this Juvalo my match.
So that's what it was.
Marika is her.
When the foe is stronger, use your wit.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy.
I have no interest in being voivode. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry and...
And forget your Angloune? Marika.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village catchers some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... Sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
What? Did someone say something?
You keep out of this. I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. All right, then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life, it's yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learned a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry.
That's me when
you
speaking
deserve
English.
Proper reward.
Should play the farmer. Celebrate, yes. They are sleeping! Oh, there's all in Narcos, I don't know. One or the other. That's a quest completed. And they all like me. Perfect. Did I get angry with someone else in the meanwhile? No, it seemed fine. Like, I don't have a sign next to this saying that I got caught for murder. I don't know what I'm talking about. Murder. There was no murder happening. No one died to my doggo by mistake. Hi, Tail. How you doing? Adorable bean. Now to be a pain to both Takov and it's both are being annoying. I need to do a sleep though to get some compiled. Oh, you goodie. Hey, that's good to hear there. I hope you had an amazing birthday.
Katasal. What's up, Jungushina?
Can I talk to? Yeah, no man, but I can talk. There you go.
How's things go?
Lacho Dives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me...
They call me Henry of Skalitz.
Goda Chacho. Maybe not, but that does not...
How's that?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches.
Christ, that got around fast. You know Tibor?
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too.
That's a bit exaggerated, but yes.
You stood up for him and fucked up those sons of whores.
Not... yeah.
No, Carol. Tibor got himself into that mess. But Marika doesn't deserve to be so miserable.
Goda Chacho, you helped our people, and that is a worthy thing. And you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I can. Balikerav, Gajo.
I'm just taking advantage of everything.
If you have...
Gajo.
Yeah, anything. I don't need lockpick. Oh, yes.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
The horseshoe I just got are not the best horseshoes, but they are way better. It's not visible. You can see I passed from 32 to 36 with the... And this I can sell them. 36 is better. Even though I've not been using my horse in a while. But yes. Squish tail.
You have a kind,
Now we save and sleep till the night because I need to yonk that maple. Game has been saved. Because the guard.
Gather round. You won't believe this. The whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a
Is that really someone just...
here. You have to hear this. In Silver Skalitz, they say, without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the...
Get the fuck out of here. One guard over there. Technically knock him out. We knock him out. And lead a bit. Then we yonk the people.
What the? Why aren't you asleep?
I want to talk to you.
How's it going?
It's shit, to tell you the truth.
How come?
Because I have to guard this bloody maypole. I can't even get a good night's sleep because of it. And there's plenty of other work to do. And then there's...
What did you want to say? Sometimes it's better to share your troubles. Two heads are better than one, after all.
I mean, if you say so. It's about Manka. I'm sure you've noticed her. She's the prettiest lass around.
Oh, it's hard not to notice her.
Exactly. Me and Manka love each other, But her parents are against it. I don't even know why. They just don't like me. They forbid her from seeing me. We went to a dance together in Troskowitz recently, but when they found out, they were furious. Now they're keeping close watch over her and causing problems for me as well.
Well, they can't be watching her all the time.
We've done that a few times, but we can't now. There's no time for it. This year, they want to keep the maypole up until harvest.
Listen, how about I stand watch in your stead for one night?
You do that? Of course. All right, we have a deal.
We won't talk about the guard that I made us fall asleep. Arrange something with Manka. Had I known, I would have just made him fall asleep, which is also way too
My
quick.
respect.
Did I get caught? I didn't get caught. Good. Hi, I would like to make you lose your
Beautiful, mate.
Aye, it's the only... We just have to keep a good eye on it now. And why are you so interested in it?
I really like it. Never seen one this beautiful.
Well, all right. It's our pride and joy.
Make lots of
I'd like
points
to
by
play-
doing
What game
this.
would you like to...
Courtiers for me.
Let's
Give me your
play.
money.
Let's see what you've got.
Good play of dice. Always for the morning, you know. Just ruin people.
I hope you don't get that again.
Yeah, it would be a shame if I was to exactly do the same exact thing twice in a row. And win.
You were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you.
Yeah. Do that. Still closed, I need to wait. When do they open? Seems a bit late, like...
Good doggy.
There you go, there you
Good
go.
boy.
Good day.
Lord be with you.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure.
Do you know?
He started going out with our monka a while ago. In short, he's not exactly...
Why?
I don't want him whisking Manka away, so we never... His parents came here shortly after that terrible plague. There was a vacant farm. They had 3 sons, Henrik being the youngest.
I haven't.
Well, you couldn't have met them, even if you wanted. Both of them left. They say the younger one had a sweetheart in Troskowitz and took her with him. Nobody...
The apple.
I'm telling you, one of these days, he's going to pack up and disappear. And I don't want him taking our monka along with him. He doesn't like folks talking about it. But wandering's in him. He's even got into fights over it. Just mentioning it is enough for him to clench his fists. I don't want monka. You should try that on him.
You have a beauty.
Aye, and our fellow...
But if they're guarding it, who's doing the other work?
That's why they take turns. At least he doesn't have the time to fool around.
Is Al Sheik your son?
Aye, he's our boy. But he's giving Prochek a headache because he doesn't like having to herd sheep. Ask him about it if you want.
I'll have a look at you.
Let me look your wares and give me some chicken.
Let's talk.
So supposedly now that I have the thing, I can just do this.
Do we have a deal? I could go for that price.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Now I can find my dog.
Certainly. Have no...
Here, Mutt.
Have some cooked chickens. falling down the hill, but don't worry about it. Happy dog. Talk to everyone.
What a load of shit.
Did indeed.
That's a load of shit.
I'm all done in.
At your service, sir.
No harm done.
Check.
I wish you a pleasant.
Holy fuck the amount of things. What's going on around here?
What's new? Nothing new. It's quiet here.
Together with that chick.
That shepherd. Aye, that's my boy. But now it's his turn to look after the livestock.
Wouldn't you rather...
Chance would be a fine thing. Albram will never give up.
The borders by the orchard, that's where I got my art.
Ah, who knows?
You should talk to the bailiff.
Thrush! He already said ages ago he doesn't want to get involved. He even threatened us with the stocks if we keep...
Is this all sticky?
Oh.
Hey, where's that beer?
Yeah.
People.
One talk to...
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
That's Monka.
What rotten luck.
What would you like?
Henrik told me about you.
That's great.
He said you're having a hard time seeing each other because of your parents.
Aye, that's so. What did?
I'll take over guard duty for him, and you two can have some time.
Well, so how are we?
Tonight, when everyone's asleep, you'll sneak...
All right, agree. And tell him I'm.
How's Alshik?
How do you think?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know. Pa came up with this idea that he'd send Al-Sheikh to the bailiffs to learn to read and write.
Well, that's nice of him.
I just wish he thought of what's best for me from time.
Yeah, that's a lot. There we go, talk to the outspy. Arrange everything. I don't realize it. Both.
Good day to you.
Good news.
We'll meet by the maypole as soon.
Aye. Henrik.
What? Why do you?
No, it's just that I've been hearing some interesting...
Let them talk.
Why did they leave?
I'm not sure. This Penna left after Pa died, and Rudlin right after Ma's passing.
And where did they...
Hard to say. One said he'd head to... But as for where they are now, I've no clue. I hope I get to see them.
when you're on. Wait, I have an idea. Better not to put the blame on him that he stole Manka and the maple at the same time. No, it's not gonna work.
I hear you. I'm a bit of a...
This again?
When you say shut...
Come on, then! Fuck you, Horson!
Yeah, that wasn't the best idea. Okay, we're gonna load. I didn't want to do this, obviously.
I'll be right with you.
My respects.
I've heard about you.
Talk to him. Okay, outside.
Good day.
Henrik...
That's
He's...
aye. So
I'll...
well. So
Tonight.
all right. And tell.
How's Al... Would you...
Oh, aye.
Oh. We can punch him. I can just talk to him, which is better, probably.
Good day.
Good news.
We'll meet...
Aye. Henrik.
What?
No. What did...
I'm not penal.
And where did...
But as for... I hope I...
Okay, we're not going to ask about when we run off because it's going to get hungry. He wants to just punch me instead of talking. I just need to wait. Yeah.
My respect.
I'm going to be so tired in game. This is probably not good to eat.
All right.
Great.
My pleasure.
I won't forget.
Ah, don't mention it.
That's such a mean things to do, though. And it's so obvious that it's going to be me. If I do that. Should I do it? What's the plan with this? With the maple. I wouldn't say it's the best time because I'm literally like, you know.
I can't chop it with my bare hands.
Would have been a good thing to tell me earlier.
Greetings, sir.
Like, you know, at least. It's going to take knowledge. I'm not sure an axe is the best for this application. Is he climbing to cut something at the top? Stealth. I do have 25 in stealth, so it's good. Something moving in the distance? I improved everything. Do I have the maple in my inventory? Now we go to the south. Here they are. They are probably going to know that it's me. You're getting closer.
Hey! I'll show you.
I love this. The counter attack Master Strike is just broken. And we got off. Get off. Thank you, game. And we wait here till the morning. There's going to be complaints in the morning that the maple has gone.
Oh, you fool.
Tomorrow?
I don't think so.
Say.
My God, you're a champ. I promise you something.
I wouldn't expect thanks. Happy to help.
What do you say I'd make it work?
All right.
Great. Let's really ruin their...
I'm all here.
Them Takovites grazed their sheep near the pasture, and you're going to scatter their sheep into the woods. What do you think? That they won't. Project's beloved son is a...
Project?
Aye. Project isn't. If it wasn't for him, this whole bastard thing would have been sorted. On top of that, he thinks his son is gifted, and that nothing will piss him off.
All right.
The Takovite. I'll even give you...
Say, Olbram, how am I supposed to...
You'll figure it out.
What will I say?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. And while he's gone...
All right.
Great. Don't go kill...
Laundry. That's the most stupid stuff I've seen. We're going to go talk to the bailiff. I think that will be easier because at this point it's just a mess.
At your service.
I don't care if the bailiff was going to be annoyed by me asking. At this point it's... I'm sorry.
I came because of the
What happened this time?
No, but they're getting ready to meet.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good.
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Jalievites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then, but it's all because of that bloody pasture. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence. So they split it in half, but neither side is particularly happy about it.
Well, you wouldn't let them fight over nothing, would you? Does nobody know who the bloody pasture belongs to?
Nobody who could be trusted not to be making it up. After all, what business is it of mine? Let them kill each other for all I care. Worst case, I'll have to clap them all in the pillory. That should sort them out.
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Jalievites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now. How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands? Have you lost your mind?
Filthy peasant hands? Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fine, have it your way. maybe you'll manage to make some sense of Brada's bullshit. But if I find out you've even opened that book too harshly, you'll have me to answer to.
We'll not talk about the cabbage thief, because the cabbage thief is nice. Good. Yes, I'm supposed to ask.
What would you like?
How are
What would you like to hear?
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
Makes sense. What am I supposed to be in? Sounds like something we should to find where the border lies. Maybe there's something written about it.
How's it going?
I'm running out of ink.
What? Again?
What do you mean, again? You refused to get me more last time I asked.
So it won't come as a surprise.
It's a
if I
Latin
refuse
phrase
again.
looks important.
And what am I supposed to write?
Otherwise it wouldn't be
You
written
know
in
what?
red, would it?
Why don't you write a
Fecit
complaint?
ordinem in regione operclavi ferre. To bring order to the region with the help of an iron nail. That should help me.
That's bailiff. Fine. I don't need him. Just need to find the pasture. Probably we can. Wait, there's sheep over here. I didn't know about that. I only knew about the sheep over here. There's even more sheep I can watch very closely with my sword in hand. Now we continue forward very fast, avoiding all guards. I feel like you're going to have an issue. I get that by guard currently because
quick!
It's not like I've been very stealthy about the whole mate.
Hail, good man.
Oh yeah, there's a camp here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's go talk to the people in the camp.
How are you?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are...
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name?
They call me Dancer, but I go...
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself. But now, alas...
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? Are they...
Indeed. The bailiff don't...
I'm afraid...
Farewell.
Well, that's no great loss. We didn't have much anyway.
Die!
Let's go to over there and find that freaking iron nail.
Quick!
Somewhere in there, probably in the middle. Iron nail.
Whoa! Whoa!
Like a needle in a haystack, except the needle is probably bigger and the haystack is multiple. It's way too big. I'm gonna run around until I find it. Very interesting gameplay. All of that for freaking pasture. Couldn't you just split it in two? Would be easy. Like it's massive. Oh, mama, where's that snail? Oh, that nail maybe. That's massive. A nail in the middle. I always thought that putting a nail in the middle of picking pasture is going to be easy to split everything. That's what it's saying to me. I find the date that marks the boundary between the... Should be telling me exactly. I should have read. God damn it. Back to Troskowitz. Hi, Reaper. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Carry on then.
So it's fair to use this man. Stairs. Okay. Over. Trotsky. Check. Counting of the soil. Okay, that's not it.
Sakra, it curdled a bit.
No clue. Don't think it is written anything more useful. Like, let's talk to bailiff. No, doesn't have anything to say.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the
I mean, how the missing maple is.
Quick! Quick!
I'm doing good. We've been stuck doing side quest for a while now. I'm kind of rushing for them to avoid staying too long before the wedding. But we might be stuck before the wedding for a while.
Whoa. Quick!
I wonder if I could ask the gamekeeper. What's next door? It should be putting an iron nail. If you planted an iron nail in a tree, it's going to be annoying to find.
Whoa! Whoa!
So much nether. See if I can ask the gamekeeper that's just next door.
God bless.
I found an...
How do you know it was...
There were pelts and trophies. There were even 12-point antlers hanging there.
No way! You know, they say that years ago, back in the previous huntsman's time, there was this poacher running amok through the woods. At the time, the land belonged to Vincenz of Wartenburg. He was just preparing to hunt this, but when he finally tracked it down, the deer was all... I heard the Lord was beside himself. But the poacher... Did you find anything else?
There was also a bow hanging there.
What a pity. Maybe I'd recognize it.
Okay, I'll have to grab the bow from my chest.
Farewell, my friend.
I don't like he gave me this as a bed, but there's no chest. Like there's no personal chest. I need to go grab the bow and bring him back. I didn't sell it. I just kept it.
What would you like, sir?
A sheep?
People? What's more, shoot. But not everyone comes here to shoot. I've had to. They spent entire days here getting. So I'll give you one.
Yeah. What is that quest? That was a good idea. Nails. Why only one? I think I'm going to look it up. Stupid. The nail. There's the build on nail. be found in the big laundry right in the middle of the carpet. So basically, could be that one. Either this one, maybe. That should be that one. One in the middle. Makes sense. Middle of the pasture. Ah, there.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture.
It could be an annoying one.
Olbram and Procek won't be happy.
I couldn't move the thing, but I don't fucking care. I'm just going to. Oh, she found the border nail. Ah, bailiff. Hush will be happy about it.
Good to see you.
I finally found the damn border between the Takhov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least Olbram and Procek will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle. And if those two start arguing again...
There you go. Because I'm kinda done with those two. They are a bit annoying.
That's where you're wrong.
Barking and growling at me like...
What would you like, Fred?
Is that what I need to do? Wait. Go to the show with Project. That's
I sorted
sadly
finally! Well, Zhelyevites, did you miss us?
There you go, let's
Of
skip the other
course they
questions.
did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink. Can you?
You see? They're provoking us again.
There's nothing to negotiate.
Bullshit!
You know what?
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense?
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Zhelyevites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takovite swine!
Meanwhile, it was
Be
both.
quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zhelyov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Takhov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Both of you shut up, damn it! All these years you've been hurting each other, nobody owes anyone anything.
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa.
There you go. Taken care of how it should be.
Now, I hope the Takovites and Jeliovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Yes.
With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
I thought I didn't make more, but yes.
Ah, don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
My word. Thank you.
Books are great. At the time where they lived, I'm just going to say that I already read that one, so it's kind of a shame, but it's a book. In medieval age, a book was way too pricey to say no to. Now I can go talk to Crazel and do quest for Crazel before doing the wedding, because otherwise I won't get the quest for Crazel. Being eaten by wolves. We're going to go kill wolves. Oh yeah. Meh. I think my horse has better. Yeah, it's better 5, I think. You've eaten something? Yay. There you go, I ate something. I'll see.
Ka! Go!
Whoa!
I try to get him to make me work.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings, my friend.
I also heard...
That's no business of yours. You'll be carrying... The sacks are in the barn. You won't have to, but not on the sacks of... The fuck. Careful what you wish for. Farewell, good sir.
What's up?
I hear...
Who told you?
Hensel told me.
Hensel did?
So can I join in?
All right. Them 3 slackers of mine ain't exactly had their fun.
To Jelioff, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at...
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Jelioff?
Take care.
There you go. So now, it's like a flower first. Task, materia prima.
Have to be careful not to drop it.
Wagon. What?
Good exercise.
Well, I'm not sure it's a very good exercise for Henry.
Don't even break a sweat at this rate.
Open is skipping dialogue. Yeah, it's just that sometimes the dialogue is not very interesting.
Time for another one.
I kind of want to get further in the story. I won't be skipping the dialogue.
Be careful not to drop it.
Talking to main story quest stuff. Stuff like that is. How many do I need?
Isn't getting any lighter.
How many do I need more?
Heave ho!
I also need to help with the. Now that I think about it.
Time for another one.
The gamekeeper is
Have to be careful not to drop it.
What's it called? People poachers. How many insects do I need to put?
Pretty light.
How many sacks do I need to put? Take a flower that is long enough to make at least 10 portion. Isn't out. Should only take about 20 years. Fine then. Okay, thank you game.
Kurwa.
One broke.
What the?
That's a very weird flower.
Have you got it done? I said, are you?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain. It's got a bit of a...
Kurwa.
Tell me the truth. What?
Seems I'll have to lift. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of it's called The Offer of Hermes. Can you read?
I can read.
The catch is, the chest is under lock and...
And then you'll get me into semi...
Miller's honor.
No, I doubt the bailey. Any advice on getting in there?
Oh, come on. Black clothes.
Is that...
Just get some.
And where can I get some clothes like...
I had my outfit washed. It's my gift to you.
Pick them up.
Doesn't it sound like a... There's no sense of... She's a contrary woman who's impossible.
I'm not even... I'd like to learn...
Thievery. But all right, enough. He'll tell you how to relieve people. And if...
Where exactly should... I doubt they've only got one...
I can't help you there. He had the document. I'm pretty sure he's... Just remember that.
Blah, blah, blah. Basically just to tell me physics stuff I don't need to learn. Thievery, technically. Because I'm a master at it already. Practice, take down pickpocketing, practice lockpicking, obtain some thieves' clothes. The only one, the rest is optional. I need to clean my my clothing too.
Good dog.
As well as my clothing.
Good boy.
How can I help?
I heard you have some clothes here.
They're here waiting, so I don't have to be taking his blood. Why do you care about...
The miller...
Are you his new lackey?
Well...
Look, I don't really care, but if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stain, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench, along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much.
Oh my god.
I told you, that's included. Here's the key to the chest
Fine,
in
I
the
can
loft.
get money back from
There's some other forgotten rats.
nice
What are you
player
giving me
here.
that look for?
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your...
I'd like you to give me...
All right.
I'll gladly...
Great.
There you go. We're going to take advantage of the fact that I'm
You're
just
always
next to
welcome here, good sir.
Where's the chest? If you want to... Like she gave me the outfit or not? And this hasn't been cleaned. It's unclean in my inventory. Gonna cheat more at gambling to get more money. I don't need to cheat, I just need to play. They gently want to play against me and lose money. So. What that? Let's just buy this quest. May not tell me this. Not it. Not it. Oh Jesus, where the... Those are supposed to be, because this is locked. Everything is locked. Very hard. Medium, there's nothing to do. Remote. Oh yeah, it's somewhere in here. Unbroken.
Damn.
Let's see, is it better than my actual set of clothes? Huh? Yes. This is worse. This is worse. This is worse. Well, technically it's more, it's less sound, but it's more conspicuousness. And those two are worse.
These are some fine thieving clothes.
I already had better, mostly. Also... It's not working. You need to do the barber shop, because it gives you a bonus to speech. Hi.
The Lord be with you.
They'll sure game. Would you like?
Because
let's play.
I'd like to lower my money that I lost. Oh, Fortuna! I'm glad I'm going to have one of those badges again.
Look like you can't count to 5.
And hey.
Bring me something to eat.
Come on.
You must have a
your
lucky
money.
horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around
What the hell do they call
And now we sleep. Can take one honey. Best food in the game. Doesn't waste and it doesn't ends 30.
Servus.
And now Radovan. I needed to talk to the I need to go here. Oh, if I can go. Merchant woman.
You silly doggy.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when...
Yes, of course. These days you...
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy some?
You look well...
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty going on. You know, I just heard there was a frog pox in Hamburg where the Elbe flows.
Frog pox?
Well, the frogs there all got sick. There's this one lake with frogs all around, and then one day they began to bloat until they burst. Boom! And they're absolute cunt.
But what was the mean?
That's what the locals can't agree on. The peasants say it means the laws are greedy, and if they don't mend their ways, they'll... Then you've got the church telling you it's a warning to the hamburgers to keep a strict fast so they might well burst.
So...
No! And the frogs keep on
exploding frogs.
Why not?
I have to go, so I can get everything...
It's cautious, it's fine. I wish I could teleport to... Like, I can teleport here, but I can't teleport to the bed that's supposedly... Oh, there.
Go! Die! Whoa!
Not going the right way.
Quick!
Because I want to talk about that. Oh wait. I need the book. I need the bow. I do need to pass by Takov. Wait a second, teleport over there. I'm not even going to mention the maple to anyone. Because if they're not stupid, they're going to know that it's me because I literally asked about it the day before. I need to do the trick, you know. Go to Radovan and you're like, can you repair all of this? Well, all that you can repair at least. For the modic sum of 638.
What to discuss? Well,
I'm gonna discuss the price and
here. My. Great. Happy to be
now he's even more happy about me. And then we enter here. Close down the door, even though it's not my home. Close down the door. Go enter here. Close down the door. Go pick this. I do like the lock picking minigame. It's nice and change a bit from usual. Close this. And we close this. And
Christ,
no one will know
pardon
that I
me.
was inside. And stole money. This. This. Don't do this. 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 Oh wait, more stuff that they need to drop. Those are Stop all of the blacksmithing material because I can get them in the blacksmith. And up all of the other dice, because otherwise I'm just going to fill up with dice. It was me. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to get the poacher's bow. Where is it? I have the poacher's bow. Hope I didn't steal. Now I can take my horse and go see the gamekeeper.
Ka! Ka!
Master Noble.
Go! Go! Ka!
I don't see the point of going up over here. Maybe avoiding trees was the reason to follow the road.
Ka!
I don't see a point to follow roads to get knocked out.
Ka!
I had what of dog.
Ka!
With the wind. Talk to the gamekeeper.
You're always welcome here, no.
This is the bow I found in the poacher's hideout, like I told you.
Show me. Whoa! I've seen a bow like this before. Captain Gnarly had one just like it. He said he made it himself.
Gnarly poaching? I find that hard to believe.
I heard he was quite a handful in his youth.
What now?
Let it go, Henry. It was a long time ago and nothing good would come of it anyway.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have...
Henry, you buffoon! I'm not the best, but I'm in these parts, though. Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart...
So you don't have any problems?
As it happened recently, my supplies have been... And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you...
Aha. So, run along to Troskovitz for a... Take this coin.
And what would you like to...
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine.
I've never heard of this
Hold on! They think they can turn the woods into their own, but they won't get the better. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget.
Of course.
Well,
I'll help you with the hunters will become...
That's the stuff.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then. So I can...
Hold your horses! I want... So don't put...
Well, if you want it...
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have... I've had enough of hearing, they're all dead, Vostatek. And then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher...
No gutting.
Look, we have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the...
Can I count on your...
you bet.
Patches?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest under a... My helpers will search the smaller woods. And with those young legs of yours, you...
Aye, right. That's the best idea you could come...
Aye, Henry.
Where should I look?
I take the
I
biggest.
already told you, didn't I? Try looking out to the west of the pond. It's easy otherwise. And someone...
I don't have the best... We made camp there the first...
So you can be reminiscent. Have a swim. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of...
Where should I...
To the Troskovitz. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're gonna... It would be just...
Well, you could go with...
And leave the... Not to mention...
I understand.
The main thing is, we'd have some explaining to do if you...
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him.
That's no way to go about it. The Rock Tower Post, he tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his...
Aye. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunt. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look.
I'll be...
Good luck. I hope you give them one. Or is it...
You can count on me.
Take care.
What we're looking for... don't know where I was seeing the with signs.
You have a kind master, eh?
Ja, maar we kennen meestal dat zoekpissen handen. Don't know where he was saying there was some boss, but yes. I need to go look here. Well, I think I already found that one. It's like, oh yeah, you need to find that one. Is it the big camp?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Alert! To arms! I've been waiting for you!
Well, it didn't last long. They won't last long.
You're mine! Alert! To arms! Ah! Ah!
Alert!
I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. I was just something to make sure. You never know, they might wake up.
You've got... I'll kill you!
Hi, so... I don't think he's looking towards me, so it should be fine. Oh, 319 space. Got a chest in here? I see I got keys for a chest, but I don't see a chest. Also, I hate how the freaking weapons go. Where the frick is that? Oh, there's the weapon. What is it? Did he just murder someone in front of me? How could he? Thank you. Thank you for the care package. Please. Yes, he did just kill someone randomly here. Go. I need a leech. How's the cure doing?
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
The route from the camp. What am I supposed to do here? Look for the suspicious arrest I did in the face. Where's the coach? Where is the poacher? And pine tree sponge. Mom, I'm doing good. Just wondering where the poacher went. Oh, he's just here.
Nice cat. The hides and all. Gamekeeper of Ostatek sent me to find...
Sir, have mercy on me. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and I was desperate. Please, sir.
Crikey. I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw that ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. I'd have just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece. You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher. And you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I know about the place behind Lower Samine Mill, but not the one above Kerchak.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. But what am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
Good.
Farewell, ye yokel.
You managed to escape. So we're going to wander. There's a camp that's been emptied. Yeah, no, I didn't want to kill him, and I didn't want to send him to the ghetto either. Because that would also have ended badly.
Quick! Quick!
Adios.
Oh.
Finding Butcher, so I'm guessing I'm not gonna get money, but I can tell him that I found the camp punch. Okay.
I solved...
Ah!
No.
I should think not.
I meant the poacher. I found him, and made the fella scarpered.
I'd rather see a noose. He might have just moved to a different... Or maybe. You're talking bollocks. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in... Right. This poacher...
I'm ready. Where does this...
Under the candle, a short way from here. The problem is, it's at almost all the north...
I get it. What should I do with this?
Same as last... I know we have a poacher around here. If you can...
Right. Is there anyone around here?
Ask the tanner, or even better, she'll tell you twice as much as that.
Right. Right.
Thanks. Farewell, my friend.
Holy freak. That's a big one.
May God...
I'm trying to...
That's him.
I want to ask you something...
Better me than the neighbours. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't...
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you...
They would?
Those Pavliks ain't very... I don't know why.
I see. Still, I'd like to...
As you like.
Have you any...
God knows. It's all deep forest. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poached.
Yeah, that's good thinking.
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used... But I don't know if any stag...
I didn't know that.
But don't get your...
Have you seen...
I haven't.
You know, animal car...
Ah, I see. No, at most, I go to Troskovitz for hides.
I don't know of any village that way.
It's pretty far. I call it up.
How's trade?
It's going well. Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there, but the better hides go for fan.
Where'd you get the hide? From some suspicious fellas?
No, I have an agreement with the huntsman and they're... But it's not that often. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and...
So you're...
Indeed. I don't bother with envious...
Thanks.
Now we talk to her.
Voss, have you seen or heard?
You bet the tanner's the
I've already talked to the tanner.
Too blood.
Poaching's a serious... Are you sure?
I'm sure. He earns much too much...
That doesn't necessarily mean he's...
He's rolling in it.
Why else would he head off if it ain't him? It's someone in Lee.
Witches cops.
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, and north of that, there's this big clearing. Folk are afraid it's guarded by...
Interesting. That'll be...
Be sure, and don't forget he's a...
Yeah, right. He steals any...
I'm glad we understand. Take care, my friend.
Sure.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. The place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? As the water sprite...
Who have we here? You travel...
As you can see.
That makes it all the...
What do you mean?
Die! You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Fuck yourself!
That's not very gentle to say to someone. Ooh, 500. 400, nice. The shields never cost much, so. Hi, Riker. How you doing? Bit of a potion. Fill up all those wounds. But and should be something. There's something somewhere on.
Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about... Nice camp.
Eh?
Gamekeeper Vostate.
What does he want?
He wants us to go and see the Troska...
I ain't going. But so keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to... You may have had a good run, so take it like a man, and stop talking...
Kurva.
We're going to see...
There you go. This one I'm going to bring him back because otherwise it's
Vostat, so here's one for... He chose the forest round...
No, please. It's too late for... You're for the noose.
Yep. But yeah, that's pretty well.
I have to make a record in
I'm looting. Chucky. No, I'm not going to do the thing at the top. And now we can go back over there again. I wish there was a fast travel to the freaking thing because yeah. Now I need to turn back. Oh my gosh. At least I can sleep over there.
Quick! Quick!
That bee is so badly placed. It has been very cozy today.
Blessed evening.
I took care. He's in the hands of the...
Excellent! Who was this crook?
Some asshole pretending he was there picking...
Lovely. Here's the reward. And now I'll drink to it. We can both have a little...
I think I'll leave that up to you. Is there anything more I can help?
I don't need it.
And is there some other...
Lad, the only proper... But Nabokov. You can try him.
Uh-huh.
Varel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the sun. We're both having trouble with this ghost. So it might be worth talking about.
Well, you got me curious.
Farewell, good sir.
A ghost. Let's find the ghost of Nabokov. Checking, and I don't need that. Get him Xenex, still looking for the Moscow house. It's gonna be easy. Go over here. And then I'll go back to Troskovitz where it's nighttime. Grab the Troskovitz document to the Rathaus. Go to the gamekeeper from here.
Did you hear who died?
Gamekeeper
You were sent by
Yes. He hired... That job's done. He said there's something... He was talking about some...
Nice. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this, but I'll tell you about that after you help me with those... What do you say?
Aye.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know?
The usual. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are around, but I found some remains.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bone.
Where do these bastards...
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz. Now we've started patrolling there. He's pulled back somewhere to the east of the Great, and we ain't too keen to go.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, you know that half-built cottage in...
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first... I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend...
Vostatek was moaning his... How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone.
Right.
Good luck.
It's like I said, I'm going to first go... Big area. We're going to go back to Troskovitz, which is perfect because that's next to the mission. And we're going to become stealthy. Go walk around. Save. Just in case. Go walk over here to gather know that I'm here. Please. And the idea is, I think, yeah, there's always a guard here. If you're good enough, you can get the key from him. Which I think is the key to the farm. What we're going to do is wait for the night to be more night because there's still people running around. Now that everyone's asleep. Very much asleep. Because still this one also has a key. Up our way to here. We lockpick this. Start, please. Don't even need to do this because I have the key. Find the... I'm guessing that's just all weapons. I think I'm in the wrong place. I might have stolen something else. To go over here, I'm going to drop everything that's in my inventory in the heart because I don't want any of this to be in my inventory. That's a lot of stuff. Stolen. Good. Now we're going to drop a safe because I don't want to be in trouble. Enter here. Nope.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
As well. And now we travel up to here. Stealthily. No one noticed me. And I can do a swap of clothing at least. And I need a place to sit down. That's perfect. There's ships here I can kill. For experience. But what I want to do mostly is this. There's two things I can read. This. What this is. And we're also gonna open this because it's also going to give experience. I don't know what it is. Oh, shepherds. Don't look, chat, don't look.
What have you found, boy?
Oh god, there was gaming next to the ground. God damn it. Yeah, you found a dead body, I know, but now there's no more dead bodies. I'm going to regret it, but we're going to put a potion of flashbang in the face. I don't have this. Let's go to the unfinished cottage first. Well. Wait. Pretty sure it is because the marker was saying it. Or maybe I'm misreading it. Might be misreading it. Such beautiful rain animation. Maybe it's this way instead. Which is the direction of the cottage, which is funny.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
Wait, that way. We can find the key to the chest just next to it. Okay. Interesting. Some more signs. Still don't know how to send. Oh, is that it? That's it. That's the camp. Doesn't look like a camp. For me, it's just to go over there. Frog piece. Technically, the map tells me where there's games. But there's the wolf here. There should be something around here. Hi, Scree Girls. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm gonna look up the butcher clams. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it on their map. Like, there is something here somewhere. Is it the old cottage itself? It's the camp? It'd be weird. I didn't see someone sleeping over there. And why would you make the most obvious place your sleeping spot? Do you have a death wish? Or wishing to be captured super easily? There doesn't seem to be anyone in Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Potions and beer. Seems cozy. I can't climb there. Don't see where he would be sleeping. Ah. Okay, it's been reused for something. No one in the area. According to the game, give up a shot done to the static of forces. You have to search the forest. Let's just wait. Morning time. Will be easier to see. Angel, you cute. Oh god, my eyes. At least it's better to see in the distance. Eyes out more of the slide. Are they? Ah, there you go.
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around.
Might have died. A lot of blood, but could be not his blood. Oh yeah, true. That was my doggo. That's my doggo.
Search!
Let's go. He's probably going to be dead to wolves. Talking about that. Would you stop?
Take it.
What? Oh, you're going towards the... Okay. I'm guessing forward. Like... Wishimat. I feel like he's been too hurt. He was supposed to run away, but he keeps on doing the sniffing that I asked him to. I assume I need to just walk over there and I'm going to find him either dead or watching.
Search.
Tell me he's dead. Oh, my eyes. Oh damn, it's bright. Oh god. Why is that potion a thing? Apparently I found it's not. What the frick is not?
Here you go. Take it. Mutt! Why have you got two now?
I think he's just currently unhelpful. No, it's here. So. But if he's not doing his job, how the fuck am I supposed to find a dead body, which is probably a dead body?
My God, where is that dog?
See that dog though.
Here! Here, Mutt. Search.
What? Wait a minute. I hope that Mutt want to... There you go.
Here, Mutt.
Some food.
Track.
Like this for me. Let's go. Yeah.
What's that you got?
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
We go to the butcher. Gamekeeper, not the butcher. Happy man, yes.
Young man, come here.
What are you doing here?
Friend, I'm glad you passed. I'm a father. My first...
Well, congrats.
Oh,
I wish Jonty the best of health.
my sentiments exact. You have to drink. I've got some... Come on!
All right, and to John...
Going to see some woman.
Ugh! That was fucking disgusting! What?
Oh, it was a trap. It was a trap. Did I get stolen of my money? Huh? I didn't get stolen anything. What was the point? Huh. I think I didn't... What? That was weird. Like, like if I was stolen money or something, would have made sense. But I have everything. I'm just bloody. Kind of weird. Yeah, because it was in the middle of the day.
I've got new...
And?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess...
I know,
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him. He didn't stand a chance. There wasn't much left of him. But
Show me. This knife will be no use to him getting ripped to pieces. Oh, never mind.
You said something about a ghost.
Hold your horse. If you help with another, or are you... What do you want?
There's a lot of... Is there anything...
This poacher,
A big...
he's killing so much game that he must be selling it some. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in...
Where is...
A stone's throw from...
Christ! That's right here under...
I don't like going into them forests. There's something the game is often frightened. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near...
Good idea. Thanks, I'll go...
Good luck.
Crazel, but Crazel isn't Crazel. Oh wait, no, Crazel is just on bit of the over there. So many things. I can bring back the book to Crazel. Just Crazel. I took Crazel for multiple reasons.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
How about some more advice on...
Advice? What else can I teach you?
You flatter me.
How should I... Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind, stick to where the light doesn't shine, and if you know how.
That's all.
Nice.
Gamekeeper Varrel, know anything about... I'm trying to track him down.
All there is in Lower Samine Forest on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle. Don't snoop around. But if there's some poacher working there, must be even further, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
Awesome.
I have that doc...
Excellent.
Judging by the...
But don't forget about astrology. See it? Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense... Now show it to me. Good.
What now? Did you hear me?
I owe you my thanks as well as reward for and...
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Don't worry. You're
Are you...
Not at all. But, besides, things are...
enough. Suppose this isn't any run-of-the-mill business. So
Run-of-the-mill?
I smell something devilish here.
Devil? You guessed it. And when I say alchemy, not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints.
Tell me more about it, then.
I suppose. You... Now, I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, use...
A golem, you say? That's a helper made of clay. which they say the Jewish scholars brought to life using the words of God's secret name.
Well, well.
And how are you going to do that? Sounds more like a joke.
I'm deadly serious, Henry. Studying the Jewish... Just imagine. You know, carrying sacks. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik.
My word.
So far, it's just all in my head. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus, I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified all the apostles would have been burned.
So a golem, you say?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me?
You already... But for a few groschen, we could just...
I'm overwhelmed with... Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the doctor, and then I'll decide whether to trade them.
I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want...
I'll have to think about whether...
I get it. But don't forget...
I have more quests. Oh wait.
What's this next job?
I need to find...
Never a wasted.
Short and to the...
And how long will it take before...
A saltpeter pit.
Saltpeter? I have no idea what you might need it for here. Or is it supposed to be some...
Nothing of this. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of salt. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being, thanks to the ingredients from... But saltpeter is the most important thing.
So you're...
Certainly.
How much saltpeter will it take?
A lot. That's why I want you...
I was hoping I'd learn something...
Well, you never know.
All right, then. I just hope you know where... And also that you'll get me into that wedding as...
Yes, Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy... But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter.
So Bonnie is...
Bonnie is someone I trust. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, the main difference is it has kind of...
Hi,
cooling taste.
Hold your horses.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to lower it. There you go. Maybe a bit more. You're the first person to notice it, apparently.
If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair.
Thank you,
That's a
Mari.
secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to...
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself... Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some... She's just been through some tough times. On the other hand, Zinnik might be...
Well, I haven't spoken to Zinnik yet. So at least...
Right along.
To the lair.
Farewell, good sir.
I'm going to do the punching.
Look at you. You do have the... Wait, did you really? Well...
If you Let's wait,
You won't get me! Fucking hell! Whacker!
I win.
We'll see how you fare again. Oh, yeah.
Now it's my turn.
Your turn.
Now me!
Yep.
Well,
Fight.
what funny.
Kicks in the balls.
Do you...
We'll see. And what about the weight?
Here it is.
There you go.
I like it.
Look like a beggar. It's fine.
You fucker!
God damn.
I win.
You alright?
Well, if you wanted to trade, and here's your wager. Just me now.
2 now.
I want to
fight.
Don't you worry.
Well, got the coin.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Yeah, I'm not going to clean it yet because I'm going to need to. I win.
Oh, here's the call. And go and see Crazel.
Okay. I win. And now I can go clean up because, yeah, I wasn't going to clean up in the middle of combat. It's just to get completely unclean. Yes, Marty. The crazy is all about the winnings. Forgot to do that.
Take care. Well, Miller, it seems I
Even Vera? Listen, what if I sent you to
Sure.
Great. And if you want to
You seem like...
Where are you going?
Well, if you share them with me, it'll make...
I'm glad you know what you're getting. Are you interested in the theory?
That's a bit too fast for me. Well, I'll be happy.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Or if you
can send me in DMs.
you whatever you want.
If you want.
I reckon
that's a true art. You need to master the knowledge of light and let's get to work.
I don't know what was the thing I was learning, but I learned something, it seems. But now to go talk to Bunny in my house. How did I manage that?
Yeah, that's the 100th.
God be with you, sir.
He sent me to search for a niter pit and said...
Of course I will.
Bonnie.
It's not the name I was... In our craft, it ain't a... What should we call you? Well, you know what? I'll come up with it. Did you...
Actually, Crazel said you...
He's right there.
I've got some...
Oops. Well, they're all not very good quality, but yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
My word.
What kind of...
The kind where Zine... Just so you know, that mess... While we're on the...
He did.
And what...
I'm curious. I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life.
I'm more worried that... So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. But that's enough of that. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit.
When are you gonna
But
meet
if you're in a hurry to
I
find
need to
Crazel's
be more on
saltpeter, I
this
will keep
chat.
you.
I've just been a bit too playing games. Wow, cozy. Get squished, cozy.
No.
You know
Out
what?
there.
When they caught Zeneg in Troskowitz, I had to hide out here. Life in the lair is... So I'm glad the Millers finally found a... You've got a beautiful dog.
Mutt.
What a cute...
He belonged. She saved my life.
Well, I used to have a dog, but...
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body.
Oh.
He stopped to eat. But what's done? And what about you?
Honey, blacksmith.
Oh, really?
Those are pretty...
Sure. I'm pretty quick to... When Crazel starts... What do you think of the old Miller?
He seems awfully mystical.
It's his beard that does that. Thanks for talking to me. But now, before you came, it has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped, clean, and we're sitting pretty.
barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will 1 saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so.
I'm doing goodies.
There should be as much as Crazel needs for his. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean, and don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where some... Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best...
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies.
God's mysterious way.
And he also wanted me to taste it.
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of...
Jesus. And you know where...
Not exactly, but a person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a gold...
You mean a knack?
Exactly.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius.
Aye.
So I'm in for a walk to the...
Seems like it. I learned a lot during that time, and
I'll keep that in mind.
that old gravedigger will be... He's always dragging those carcasses.
Good idea.
He lives a short way. Lots of the butcher of Vran.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like to...
I need it.
Self, yes. Learn me stuff. Feels like Jesus. Thank you for the hydrate.
You have a kind master.
For now, I need to go here. I need to find the freaking hunter. Found him.
Someone's made...
You value your life? Turn around. Enough!
That was a bandit. Wasn't Oh, bandit come. No, that's the... Another bandit? Right, remember? Eh. Was that what I hit? 2 bandits. The poaching bandit. Oh, there's still one somewhere. Where is he?
Interesting.
Interesting.
That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
Bandits. Could they be the ones I'm looking for? I should look
There you
around
go.
their camp.
Not what might as well. Boss inventory. Universe inventory. Boss inventory. Adopt. Boss inventory.
Interesting.
Yes. I'm guessing the last one is just the dead body over there.
Interesting.
There's also income to, yeah, that's 3 bandits. Wasn't just one. That's why they are doing very well with lots of kills. Hi Psych, hi Veld. And hi Hal, by the way.
What's that?
Nothing.
Have you been... What's it to you? Well, you're seasoned hunters. That... Well, your mistake. Especially not now. So you're That we are. Looks like there's enough of you to get... One fewer than we would. Hans vanished. Is he dead? I don't know. What do you mean? One of those majestic... If only! It's already snapped. Babes were nowhere to be found. The maidens were shredded when I saw them. What was it then? Nobody's caught a good look. All I know is that it's been Is there any... Help! We'll find Hans and bring... But if I may offer some advice... I have to be going, and may God Thanks! And don't forget what...
I won't be doing the bow competition because it's a bit long for not much. How's the Psych doing and how's the Velde doing?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today. B was fit as a... Good day to you.
I found those...
Poachers?
Yeah. The whole band...
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of...
Somewhere by the rocks? Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know...
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any...
Blimey. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me?
Aye. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like...
Where should...
That bastard is poaching between my pack. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle?
You can start at the... Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't...
What else? Why do you think he's different?
He's one big... He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits them. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's...
Sounds like it's some...
Nah. Them nomads have a real respect for animals. But it's true. There's a lot that suggests this...
Do you want me to send him to the...
Exactly. If you ain't...
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how...
So we need to go about there. The only other question. Yeah, I need to go to Gravedigger. We're going to go to Gravedigger first. And then we'll go to... Trotsky Castle and last poacher. We won't manage to make it to the wedding, I think, before the end of stream. But I wanted to, I need to make like a bunch of side quests. Damn it. Oh, yeah, no. I need to talk to the cemetery. Diggers. I can.
Good evening. What do you need? Ignate, of course. How many are there? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your
None of that. I have Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me.
From Lower Semine?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that.
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the... Well, not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take...
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. I have some collections, at least one day.
You want me to help you with your...
Why not?
Oh, dragging carcasses around, but so be it.
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later,
Hi,
everyone needs us, and if it wasn't for us knackers...
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say. I wouldn't like to lose the honor...
Don't worry about what... So what then? Shall we take a nice and early, at day... Didn't you, like I said, be here?
I understand.
Daybreak. My character is going to be so tired. It's fine. That's daybreak, right?
Here, Mutt.
How's you doing, Batman?
You have a kind master. Greetings,
I'm here.
sir. The dew is... You don't need your horse. In any... Hop on the wagon and...
Up on the wagon. Well, the wagon. Ignatius to the wagon. No, he was checking if I stole anything from him.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Semine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Semine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Semine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Keep the travel pass. No. I hope it's not too far.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, it's a shepherd. I was like, what's this person
Whoa,
doing?
boys, whoa!
Yeah, we don't want
Come
to go too
on.
fast.
Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a
That's
trap
the-
set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
Okay.
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Let's see. Wait, that's behind. It makes me walk. Where is it? There was a wolf. And oh, that's the trap.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Ketchup. Damn, I managed to put all of that into a sack. Amazing. Do I need to grab the dead wolf too? Oh, there's a bunch of people talking.
Hey, drop that right now and get over here.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Let's look at that body at the back of the...
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard
Yeah,
day's
totally
work.
looking like a
I don't know.
peasant.
I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe... Did
What
I get
now?
this right? Maybe...
Not much.
Hopefully our luck will hold out and we'll only be breaking the next farm's just up ahead.
It's super long. I'm tempted to stream longer today, I have to be honest. With how long this quest is. And maybe we can get to the wedding like that. Yes. Faster. He did manage to catch
That was just a
wolf.
kind of little
Okay.
favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul
poor
them
pigs.
off. I mean,
That's the only thing I
you
didn't kill a lot,
haul them
because
to my
usually
cart.
they're in a
She says
village.
it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
Sounds like thunder.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
One of the horses is called Dragonfly. I know someone, I'm not going to let pass the joke about it. This is Dragonfly. Two pigs, two dead pigs.
Ugh, Jesus, this is disgusting.
So it must be done. Oh. We're going to drop the sack. We're going to sack the other one already because otherwise I'm going to need to do.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Yes, it is. Probably. The doggo could stop being in my way though. I need to check the game.
Pigs are heavier than deer, eh?
Yeah, well, yeah, they're bigger. Best gameplay ever. Good doggo.
Get over here so we can carry on.
Didn't you tell me to go check out the water? The source of infection. First of all, I'm gonna find the source of infection.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Usually it's upstream. Get the fuck up. And what am I supposed to do with this? That there's two dead guesses.
It really wasn't a curse. No wonder the pigs caught some...
Well, what? I'll give you a hand.
Thank you. I need to talk to him first to carry on.
I took care.
Nice work. Yeah. But nice. Let's keep.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Is he coming? Yes. I love detail in this game, it's nice. Like the small mouse passing through the road sometimes.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farm.
I mean, I'm not far from that.
Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put
We're probably going to swim more. I'm going to take a break for food.
Suffer. In this case,
at some point.
we're talking about a dog.
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend. You can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pit yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
Ha! That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Damn. Oh yeah, we just murder pets from others. But do need him. I don't need the ears up though, but I can drink it. Like it's going to cause me issues, and then weak pain poison. Damn it.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Yeah, we need to find the dog now. Don't know how to keep their dogs.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
That is next to someone. What makes this?
This is your favorite, isn't it?
God fucking damn it.
What are you doing here, Henry?
Bonnie?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
What I'm going to do is just to be sure that I don't give it to my doggo. I'm going to do the very safe thing of, you know.
Heel!
God be with you.
It's taken
care of?
I set the dog free.
For fuck's, we were supposed to get...
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fuck it. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we...
Well, we didn't go.
Slowly, boy. Death always deserves...
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say?
Yeah.
True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitre you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable.
You're going to...
It's the only way I can be certain it really is...
God's nails. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an... Although, to tell the truth...
That's a shame.
If you're trying to come out smelling of... Here's something that'll definitely... Either with me...
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This...
Knackers gloves. Look decent, stat-wise. How do I need to test it?
To make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers.
And there it goes, Husky. Castle. Or not. Seems
What have we here? Hey!
Yeah?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
I can't. I'm in a hurry.
You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna gut you and pick you clean. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Like that, eh? I'll rip your arse open. You want to try me? Go fuck yourself. Oh, Jesus Christ! Too slow! Oh, shit! Take that! Show your stuff! I yield. Mercy.
You're not going anywhere until I say so. Get out of here before I change my mind.
I'll cut your balls off.
Okay, the...
Die, you wretch!
There you go. I don't know what's the deal with those two, but sure. Hi, Stocking. I mean, I'm glad for the free, you know, punching experience that otherwise rarely get, because it's the thing that goes the slowest.
Quick. Quick.
Yes, shout out the lovely Stocking.
Quick. Whoa.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
Why is Hans here?
Henry?
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry? I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus. You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot!
And then that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Berghoff knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Berghoff would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promised to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? Look at the state of yourself. No matter how you dress up, you still have straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan, we'd have at least some chance.
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him. And that's that.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though.
If the gamekeeper is to believe me, the poaching has to stop. I can't convince him the problem is solved if the game keeps disappearing.
You're saying I have to find some other way of making coin on account of this brilliant idea of yours?
You have to. Because the first thing the gamekeeper will do is to send guards here from Troskowitz. And then he'll send for me. Because he'll find out I lied to him.
Oh, Christ, Henry. Well, I've already made a bit of coin and I can do something with it. And I can still keep going to the woods. Well, it's time for a change. Go and convince that gamekeeper you keep going on about. And I'll find something else to do.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt... Got anything?
It'd be pretty hard
to poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
Pretty hard to survive without it. To poach without it. Yes. I need to go to both here. How's the stacking doing?
You don't have to worry about that, but it was one hell of a job.
Really? Where was he?
North of Trotsky. Below a cliff.
I'm sure he realised there wasn't any point...
I found the camp, but there wasn't any poacher there. Or in the surrounding area. It seems he got wind we were after him and cleared off. I only found this gear he left there. I don't think he'd have left it there if he wanted to carry on somewhere else.
What's that?
He used it to make traps, if you ask me. And there are some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
It really does look like he packed it in. It wasn't that hard then. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, don't use it for poaching.
That's not a bad...
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing.
Oh? I can repair the butcher's bow. Who's the one selling the bows though?
Greetings to you.
Let's just
God
spend the
bless you,
night, spend
sir.
the night. He said he's selling bow, but I don't see him selling bow. That's the thing. Oh, is it the one? Yeah, it's the one that's... he's not selling anything interesting, I'm sorry to say. The bow I'm currently using is better.
God bless you.
Putting it.
God bless
Game,
you.
I mean.
I found the place. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside, only it's not a pit, it's through. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you?
Yeah. And I hope I... Ugh.
Oh, come on. You whine more. If I send 2 wagons, it'll...
What should I do?
That means I could make...
Crazel, focus.
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field. Certain circumstances have emerged, which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos.
God.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one to penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only that.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
What's the next task?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers. Karen, do you hear it too?
No.
Scribe Erezine received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad charisma tuendum. St. Paul would be pleased.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the 2 of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Ah. And I'm gonna look for one, right?
Who else? Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Testing space multiplayer game announced.
So some bathhouse wench would do.
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Gelioff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
I'm going to make some mint. I gotcha.
Where can I find...
Where do you think? The butcher's? Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. Rich Tyrolean Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive.
Where can I...
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy... Once you've got it there, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
So, I need to make some mint. I need to go to the bathhouse. I can stop by Troskowitz for the potion making, I think. Happened. I'm confused by what happened by the person. They died in the middle of the road. It's past Troskowitz. I need potion. Long duration. Minta. Minta. Where is it? God damn it. Inte perfekt. 3 wine, 3 and full of dandelion, and full of girl and full of mint. Thank you for the hydrate. Three dandelion and the mint in wine. Then I just need to add the marigold. 1 dandelion, 2 dandelion, 3 and 1 mint. And then it's 2 turns. Then 1 turn with bellow. 2 turns. Better in the game channel. Thank you, Vin. I'll look at it after game, which is probably going to be longer today. There you go. Pink is yeah, it's just put in it. Add the marigold to the colon. Done. With the bellow. Go. And that's distilled. Cooking with sugar. That's 1 perfume. Or 5 perfumes.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh
Yeah,
herbs.
it's a shame I didn't collect fresh herb. Now my potion that's completely perfect is perfect. Instead of being perfect. For the clothing, I need to buy it from the merchant over there. Oh, you know, buy it. Buy it. Yeah, about that. About that buying part, you know. Maybe. Yeah. I'm probably still already had one, to be fair. we go to the inn. My favorite dish would probably be pizza. And now I'm wondering, because I did a run inside of the castle already once. Do I need to check something? Because I'm pretty sure I have a few books. And now I'm wondering if the thing that is looking for is in there. Ah, it doesn't seem to be there. Yes, I have books from way too many places. So they didn't give me a book? They did give me a book.
I should eat something.
You read for now. All of this was for stealth, technically. But technically I did not finish stealth. And also the good thing from being here is that wait for him to finish making the food. Stop. Thank you. I don't remember how much it gives you, but it does give you a good amount of food. Here I take one more mouse, I'm going to be over. Bathhouse lady, by talking to...
What do you need?
Crazel.
That old goat always sends you. What does he want this time?
So many promises, but he still didn't show up.
He's looking for a girl.
What, for himself?
No.
A lady?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like an...
That won't be a problem.
But all right.
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows.
It's quite a...
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minta. Nobody will be able to resist her.
That sounds nuts, but some things... Out with it, lad. Who does crazy...
For the Chamberlain.
For Ulrich? You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the master. Girls?
Okay.
Right, girls. We have a messenger here. Tell us what you wanted.
Well,
Cut the horse shit.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually...
Well?
Don't want
Anna.
to talk about it.
What should I say?
What should she say?
tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either.
It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a
Okay.
tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I
Okay.
swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too, and I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please
horrible.
don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad,
Yeah, that's a no.
no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enelin of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I might try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger...
Poor
Well,
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Where is she? Oh, that guy. Ambush. Yeah.
Give me your money. This... What the...
Ow!
I love the Master Strike. Woo! Milanese stuffs are nice. Nice. Money! Longbow, arrows, more arrows. When we need arrows. Is there a weapon off here somewhere? Oh. Command Warhammer 116.
Fuck! Thank you. That here. And thank you.
5 Goshen. I'm not gonna complain. I'm too overloaded to fast travel. Oh, that's strange. Okay, grabbed people. I'm going the wrong way. I laugh if it's the daughter of Voivod.
Ale.
Cup of salt. What's that? Looking for something?
I hear there's an Enelin living here.
Eneline is a city girl, used to precious things. They wolves. If you don't find her at our forest stables, she might have gone to...
Careful!
What's going on?
Any news about...
I never saw Marik.
Are you me?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna.
I'm Henry. I was sent by...
Huh. How did you...
Your reputation precedes...
All the way? You're only... But be that as it may.
To go to the Semine wedding with us.
A wedding, you say? That I had to sing there. I'd like to...
You don't have to sing. Or even say much.
Behave like a lady. Do you mind?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my servant. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then. I'll do it. But first, tell me this.
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Good day.
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
Yeah.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
So you two can... How can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am Eneline, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then. I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated. And the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding. But the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his... special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well... Some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things.
I'm going to need to end.
A member of the town council.
Well, not end,
it
but
can
pause.
catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenches. But I don't want
So
to
we'll
make
be
fun of
right
the
back
girls.
after this talk.
Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious.
We're agreed then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except
she's
I've
ready.
run out of wine.
There'll be lots of wine at Trusky.
That may be true, but if you find me... There's one more thing there.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold...
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Krazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to shine like a gem as well. And as for that perfume...
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
Do I have alcohol on me? Don't think I do. I have schnapps. Is there a merch at the door? Yeah. Not now. We are going to pause for now. I'm going to drink a schnapps and we'll be right back after I eat food. So be right back. might be back. I hope you all behaved. Lower that by a lot. Didn't use the. God damn it. It's fine. The numbs were good. I hope it wasn't too long. 20 minutes, a bit more. That's fine.
Good to see you.
Where's the merchant?
Good afternoon.
Hey,
Show me.
do you have wine? Merchants. You have wine. Perfect.
Tell me then, what did he...
About the
Ring. That's for you.
My, oh my. We're not in a city.
I'll have some.
Nothing for you. You just need one, so I'm gonna give you a second one just in case. Ah,
My God. It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
yeah, one
Brought
for
you
you.
some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I've brought you everything you asked for.
I am. Want...
First of all, I need to clean up because I'm just noticing that my character is just looking overly Don't they have a barrel where I could clean myself up?
Careful.
There you go. My numbs were super good. Yes, yes, yes. And now we can go to the wedding. I think I have a thing about here. Maybe I could just check before going. Also, I need to avoid Troskovitz apparently for a bit. This is fine. I hope I'm not passing through Troskovitz here. Okay, good. I'm going to have to avoid Troskovitz for a bit, even. One way to do that is just wait multiple days. I wonder if I had that outfit, to be fair. I could have given the unstolen version of it. No, I didn't have that outfit beforehand. So yeah, it was just at the moment when you talk to the character, it's... What did I want to do here? Oh yeah, I wanted to go check out the quest. Or the new activity that's north of here.
Quick! Quick!
I think it's here?
Oh.
Let's see.
Lord. Do you remember?
Blimey, and you couldn't have come at a better time.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my...
All right.
Blimey. And when you find the blood... I mean... Take care, sir.
So I just need to kill wolves. And the wolf back. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the wolf killing your wolf, your ships, sir. Might have been me multiple times. It's fine, they respawn. Yeah, that's Do I need to examine it?
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
No.
Here, Mutt.
No, command.
Search.
Sheep remains. He's going to go back because there's a bunch of sheep behind. Oh. No, he's more clever than that. You can also kind of follow the blood. I'm pretty sure. Following this road. Bark, bark, bark.
Good.
Still one? Oh, there. That's a pack of wolf.
Don't forget their ears.
Oh yeah, yes. Might as well. Well, I mean, might as well. There you go. I'm 200 in combat. Probably because the amount of food that I have on my... the low quality food can just drop for now. This can drop too. Now I'm not overweight. And what can get some food. I mean, it seems that when it's not flat, it's not a good idea to drop something that can roll.
Look what I have for you.
This one at least doesn't roll. Eat some wolf. It's good for you. Now we go to the new activity person. That's probably going to be like, oh yeah, go kill those again and again and again and again and again. Meanwhile, I'm the one killing all of his ships, but he never knows. Ah, at least most of them.
About the wolves.
I saw sheep spawns.
Aye, they
So many of them. Blimey,
That's
you're
three.
if you feel like helping, or old Stanislav, I'm certain they'll be pleased. Farewell, good sir.
If you knew the amount of freaking ears that I have. Is there new quests? Beauty. That's one of the sheep herder. That's the other sheep herder. Surprised there's not one here because there is technically. Can't go to Troskovitz. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the special technique to get rid of that potential time state that's currently in Troskovitz, which is me going here and sleeping and eating. Well, technically I should probably go to the inn, because at least the inn you can eat over there for free. Like if I stay in the inn entrance, I can eat continuously and repeatedly. So you just put yourself here and be like, food. Beautiful fire, by the way. Look at this fire. This is fine. Then you wait like I think it's maybe a week. And you don't care about the sleepiness. You just go through each day just waiting next to the cooking pot. Which apparently still counts as being food. There you go. Fire's up. And then you wait 24 hours again. And should remove at some point the wanted thingy on Troskowitz. The reason why I'm doing it now is because I don't know. There you go. I don't know if doing the mission I'm going to end up in Troskowitz afterwards and being in troubles. Which would be annoying. Yeah, my character is also being sleepy. I might have stolen some stuff that's not stolen anymore because I was in the inventory of the horse for way too long. And sword, yeah, go in here. In here. Go in here. Unlanding crossbow, don't care. Poachers. Care, don't care. I have so many arrows, it's just starting to be ridiculous. You can drop the ordinary arrows. I've just... might as well use the improved hunting arrows at this point. Milanese glove. What am I wearing? Warhorse gauntlets. Okay, yeah, no, Warhorse gauntlets are still broken as fuck. How can I get rid of this? With pancake, the wolf meat obviously dried up and died completely. All those weak potions I can probably get rid of. As I could have kept the strong, but yeah. I don't know, I need to dry it up. It's fine. Perfume. I wonder what happens if I use multiple devil's dice in a game of dice. There we go. Now we're going to sleep through the night because at this point he really needs it. With no sleep, you get lower stats, so yeah. You do need to go sleep. Thank you for the update. I overeat. It's fine. Overeating is not bad as long as you don't overeat too much, because otherwise you can't eat and you can't do anything. We're going to go say hi to this activity. Also, there was the... Yeah. I should probably do that first. Because I don't know if I'll be able to, is the... punching quest. Punching, the quest where you just punch people. A bunch of quests over there. Why do I have so many quests everywhere? God damn it. Let's... horse. I need my horse right now. We need to go faster if I want to get to the wedding at some point. It's bush. You can only have a drink with you. It's the dude that Marika was supposed to That's it? Don't know why he's here. Alone? Sure.
Go!
I like the lighting here. It's nice. How am I going to get through this forest? Let's just go here. There you go, horse. You can climb this. No issues. Oh, deer hunting spot. Not that I would be using that. You know, there is ships here that you can grind. Let me guess. Wolves.
Siegfried.
Aye. Those fucking... I caught all of them.
Should I help you find it?
More like what's left of her. Because it's marked. When Master sees that here, he'll believe me.
And what if I meet up?
Aye. What do you think?
All right.
Thanks.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus. Take care.
Time to murder wolves again. Or murder all of the ships too, that also works.
Come here.
I'm hoping it's going to aggro the wolves and make me gain time. Yeah, that works. Be careful. No, you don't. I just need this.
Must be that lost sheep.
Keep here. Okay. There we go. We go back. We get our free cash money. Va.
Found
News.
There you go.
Finally.
It was my pleasure.
Aye, he's too lazy. And here's what I promised you. See you soon, my friend.
Keep wine. Yay. This one's gonna be easier because it's just literally next to a teleport. Man seeking something. Is it another map that I'm going to steal from someone?
Have you lost some?
Quite the opposite. Treasure.
Treasure, yes, treasure map.
At least I...
Maybe I...
Well, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course.
How am I losing charisma? That bad? I think I've already seen this one.
I hate... What? This is no map.
What?
Well, I thought it. And the line.
You...
There you go. Just in case I have it now. So why the freak am I at 24? Is it because I haven't cleaned up anything? I do be bloody. Let's repair everything too at the same time. This Maxman, I don't have to fix anything. Taylor. There you go, Charisma 30. Was one of my clothes that was damaged. I was doing the down thingy. The other person that gives you a lot of experience for your skills.
Oh, I just bought. He gave me a frick.
Slow down.
As soon as he got a.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest. The wolves.
Let me guess.
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure. You're still young.
I'll help you.
Oh, there are some clearing.
He'll come with me.
No, but take this. Farewell, sir.
Carrot on a stick. Find the lost ram. Holy fuck, that's far. I'm grabbing my horse.
Quick.
Fisherman.
Go.
Ouch. Getting beaten by a... Did we get everyone? They're nicely all piled up here. That's the ship, yes. Should have one more somewhere around here. Where the frick is he? Dead wolves. There's one dead wolf here. Oh, the fourth one, I just can't see him. All that grass, it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, sage. Well, anyway. How's
This must
the
be
sheep?
the lost ram. Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home.
We're going home.
What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny. What do you call two sheep who are dating? A relationship. What did the clean sheep say to the dirty sheep? You smell bad. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
I've sent my carrots to the horse. And he's running away.
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Run! There are wolves here!
I mean, that works, but... I think we can... we can walk back. It's fine. I'm hoping he's going to follow. Ignatius. Follow me. God damn it. I feel like it's going to stop being a pain. Go over there. Thank you. What are you doing? Poor Ignatius. It's the ship that we were supposed to use as a like a trap for the wolves. He's not that stupid. It's a wolf, you need to hurt him. It's a bit annoying. Go over there. Somewhere over there at least. There you go.
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Where am I supposed to bring him? Not over there, obviously. What is it doing? No, you don't. Oh, you don't. Yeah, there you go. Done.
Well?
So, what happened?
I brought that ram of...
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
We saved the ram.
Too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Sorry,
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. And, if you want to help someone else, then there's Natan hereabouts. Not a name you hear often, eh? Well, not everyone can be called Hans or Dorothy. His parents had a bit of imagination. Unlike some folks. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Natan's herd grazes to the west of Semi. He's got a nice little place there. See you soon, my friend.
West of Semin, that's the one that I was talking about, that also has sometimes some ship that suddenly disappears. Totally not my fault. They are very still. Sorry, I had to mute. 1 second. Clean up.
The other...
Aye, I did. Now, several of...
Do you think wolves are back?
Well, that's what's so mysterious.
I find it strange.
You're not the only one. It's almost like someone ate them whole.
No,
well, that'd be blood.
Where can I find that?
Not far from here. Well,
that...
if it isn't pitchforks, torch...
So you're sending...
You look like someone who doesn't...
All right, then.
Then you can bring me there. It was good to see you, my friend.
It was good to see you, my friend. Yeah, I think I know what your werewolf is.
A broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down.
I don't think so. I think Mutt is kind of stuck right now. But... how's you? How was stream? I'm surprised you didn't play Monster Hunter.
Come here, boy. Here, Mutt. Search.
Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good time with the adorable pup. Squish the pup. Where did the dog go? I just did. Yeah.
This looks like a trail to a dead sheep.
Again, Pup doesn't like Monty Hunty anymore. Yeah. Can't believe Pup doesn't want to play Monty Hunty anymore. He has better things to do.
It looks like someone left a dead animal here. I reckon I'm on the right track. Blood. This must be the trail I'm looking for.
Yep.
What? You! Get it! I'll show you. Attack! Come and help us!
What is it, Mutt?
Tigers, I'll attack you. Not today. We're under attack!
There's a third one.
I'll get you. No, you don't. Useless.
Not really need the crude arrows. I played this morning already. Wow. How was the VR chat then? Wait. Not what I wanted. I did not need both it. We don't need this. Ship.
Oh, this must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary bandits.
Rip them. Was good. I'm glad to hear. Wonderful pup. I've been trying in Kingdom Come to get to the wedding. But every time I'm like, yeah, I should go to the wedding now, and I'm looking at the map and being like, there's more quests that I don't know if they'll be on after the wedding. Time to make more quests. And that every time.
Well,
Really?
there were some bandits camping in the forest.
Bloody hell. What did you do with them?
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't.
Christ all. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folk.
Well, they could have just left.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunt. Farewell.
Now there you go. That's where I can sell all of the ears. I can go here and sell my ears. The quest in Semin. That seems to be coming from. First, I should clean up.
Hey, you. Either you have something to sell, or
Greetings.
Laudator.
Amen.
Ego sum, and soon our sins let us not forget.
No, these are.
How could the prophecies not be true? Magistri mendaces.
Well, true that may be.
Novi dominus pios de tentatione.
Yes, it shall be damned.
And should I be selling it?
I can't understand much.
Are you a blasphemer? A fornicator? Can you tell the true pope from the false?
Oh yeah, that was
Groschen or two and the
Show me your
Yeah.
weapon.
Certainly, you won't find this.
Knights of the Cross Hood. Well, it doesn't show much. You get cross. Knights. Red Star Waffenrack. You see, I'm just going to buy it. Those one was not answering. Those two things I will buy. Better than I don't need. Today. Oh. What the fuck are those things? Yeah.
I'd like to discuss.
I'm going to use my special method that
You'll have to. Fine. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
580 question for clothing that I won't be using yet, but it's just I know that might be useful for other things, maybe? Like, to make a proper stealth set. Now I need to be able to talk to Jamin. We're going to launder close to. Should probably also do the horse clothes. Because, yeah, it's been dirty for a while. There you go, all clean up.
Good to see you.
I just thought about something. Sir Jasmine is stuck in the castle for now, so I'm going to do something because I can't go inside of the castle. Well, tower. Because I just thought about something. He told me, like, the... Vostoyek told me that the... Butcher bow is technically Nali's bow. I'm going to see if I can give him back the bow and be like, oh, I found this bow somewhere. I heard it was yours. Don't worry, I just found it on the floor. Somewhere. Horse, please.
Greetings.
Yes, that's a horse.
What game would you...
The one where I ruin you again. Oh, so many dice. Probably drop some dice in the...
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Yeah, imagine if I did.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
I win.
Can't be.
Next.
It just can't be. And the badge is bloody gone.
You can also read the books at the same time. Sit down. Read the book in the dark, because apparently you can do that. Yeah, I can't see anything in the book. It's too freaking dark. Fine. And there you go. Read those 2 books. Got them. Book. There you go. I don't need food. And now I can travel back down to Semin and hope that Lord Semin is outside of his castle. The lateness of the day, I'm imagining maybe might not be.
My respect.
Yes.
A good day too. Lord Semin.
Henry.
I'm sorry.
I understand. Better help Radovan the blacksmith. Till we meet again.
Is that the quest? Or is that someone else giving me the quest? Is it Nali, maybe? Might be Nali that's giving me a quest. And Nali is inside of the building, obviously. Oh, no, wait, it's schools.
Have you already...
Don't you start with...
So you didn't.
After you attacked me, old man Samin will just have to be a bit more...
What if I help?
Well.
I can...
These aren't any... Would you dare to...
Yeah.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them. You can start with
Canker?
He already had that name when he joined. I reckon they started calling him that on account...
What?
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his...
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places.
You don't have a better...
What did you expect? That I'd go ahead and try and find him that way, if you like. But I think...
Those trade 6s and dice.
What do you know?
Not much. But there won't be many.
What do you know about...
He likes to disguise himself. He looks convincing in a robe. But otherwise...
That could be useful.
Definitely.
Again...
Either you search this entire ravine above the Nabokov mill, or you let the man... Either Kanka will do it himself,
Okay.
That's enough.
Well, oh.
Drinken erstmal 5.
Why?
Why should...
Wow. Now we're going to see if I can see. Yeah, he's here. Don't get in. Oh, you. There you are.
Good evening.
Charlie. Oh, God, no.
Take care.
I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to do that to him. Like, it sounds such a bad idea. Save the game.
Were you a poacher?
Oh, yes. We're all...
Seriously, I found your hideout by the Rock Tower Pond.
Oh,
don't worry. Rostatek said no.
I'm so much calmer now.
Can I keep...
You found it?
Oh, I can't give
Maybe
him
I
back.
could learn something.
If you keep all this to yourself...
Trust me.
Listen up. If you're looking for something to hunt, then all you need is a steady hand.
I'll keep that in. Why were you poaching in the first place?
Sometimes because I was hungry. I wasn't in Lord's, but also for fun. And because of the thrill of...
I won't question you.
God be with you, good sir.
That sounded so bad the way Henri put it. It's like, oh yeah. You were a butcher, by the way. In the middle of the courts of the castle. God damn it.
Good doggy. Welcome,
We
sir.
have both POI tipster.
Would you know of...
The only thing... But go and ask those woodcutters...
Why the woodcut?
Just think about it. They work all day long.
I think I know what you...
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in...
What is crazy?
He said it would be obvious, but you're not from around here.
Well...
Of course.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Eyes deceive me.
Oh, it's the Riddler.
Riddler, the very...
It does. Riddles.
Really?
No, I don't. All I had was Wag the dog, and even him I lost.
Yes, you told me...
I buried him not far from Visoka, down Suchdal way. Do you know there's this little spring by the path in the woods? Lots of animals stop to drink there, and sometimes I drop by to talk to him when
You look like you know your way around these parts.
That's if it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough. But the prettiest wench is that's... I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov, and the best sleep in a bed in Lorets. I can still...
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve.
I'll tell you, but that was some damned bad luck you had last time. Let's make a bet, and if you deal...
All
Yeah,
right.
let's go.
Let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is, then.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
You had 12 people. 6 were body armor, 4 were... No, 3 were both. And 4, so it should be 6. Oh. Should be 5.
You're right. I knew your talent. You know what comes next.
I'd be glad to hear more of your wisdom.
So what's it to be this time? The art of drinking or some learning for the wayfarer?
What wisdom do you have for the wayfarer?
Much grows in the forest, but beware toadstools and true lovers not. You can pick them to be sure, but don't even think about eating them. You're still here?
Survival, that
I'm
wasn't very...
afraid I must be going.
Me too. God be with you.
The other one would have been drinking skills, so wouldn't be useful either. And yeah, this is just doing the beating up people again and again and again. So don't think I need to do that. Well, it would be good for my skills. And Conquer's Camp. Be here, could be all the way here, it could be all the way here. It should lower the amount of looking for it I have to do. Question is, where can I climb?
Huh?
Well, it wasn't hard to find them, at least. Mount. Are they? See them. Holy fuck.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Did I forget to put my dagger back? No, it is just very stealthy. Also very badly positioned. Let's check it out. Ah, I'm freaking blind. Ugh. There's two of them. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious now? Oh, that's a bolt. I need to poison my arrows. Like, seriously. I need some onions. No, I don't need some cooked onions. I need... Wounding arrows? No, normal arrows. Do you have normal arrows? Long-range arrows? Don't have arrows? Arrows? Movement arrows? Sure. I misclicked. Good, and you got arrows in your life.
It's a trap!
Yeah, it is a trap.
For glory and carnage! Die!
I don't see anything. It's kind of hard to see anything.
Bleeding already, are ya?
God damn it. It's impossible to see anything in this mess. And I forgot to save. God damn. Well, technically, no, I saved before talking to him, so perfect. I need to talk to Jules. Need to talk to Jules. Apparently, I already did. Perfect. I don't think I need to go touch over here. I can go directly over here. A bit of luck. Well, no, not enough luck. I need to wait for the day time. 56 not gonna be practical, but yeah, sure. I was supposed to be able to be behind one of them, but yeah, I don't know why it's just like, yeah, no, you can't. No rights to do that.
Huh?
Yeah, what?
It's a trap!
Isn't it a shame that you tried to fight me? I have shitty side armor. So the dude on the side were a bit more armored. It's funny that they recognized that it was a trap when they were attacking me. Yes, please. Ooh, yes, please. They're well equipped. Obvious. Don't see the weapon. 2 more of those. Dead. Yeah, there's one here. There you go. Last one. Okay, the one that rushed at me was the best equipped of them all. Chill. Sword the sword. I never get back the sword. What sword? Probably just hit it there because it touched the shield. Whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if they are above somewhere here. They are hiding here. They're not. But they could have been. Does seem like a decent position to be. Okay, I'm gonna jump on this. No, I can't. Okay, let me go up there. Doesn't seem to be on this side. Gonna be easy. I just need to check the other side then. Yeah. Check the other side. Oh. I guess this is nothing, but looks like something. Would be funny if they're just above the... Talking about that. There you go. Dead now. Why am I doing this? I have the key. Pickpocket's tunic. Oh. I haven't got this, just in case I can make it useful. That can be sold. I don't think that's the... This could be a good position for it, but wouldn't be great because it's just next to the... If they're in the forest, it's far away from the road to be not detected. Hi, bar. Oh, wow. I'm wondering if there's the thing in the middle of the forest that's been used. And that's very easily good spot for an ambuscade. Oh, there you go. That camper alone or 3 people, 4 people. Eight hours. That. And we'll leave the same way we came. And then we come back because they're going to have dead people. You down? I found Conkers. By mistake. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I've decided to do a longer stream today. It's a good game, it's not my fault. Like, remember when you play Skyrim? Fine, vegan. That's Gunker.
Fucker, that doesn't belong to you. Attack! Everyone, get out!
Now it does belong to me. Have a nice day, sir. Oh, that one is dead. Okay. The one that I shot in the back. And decent stuff on him. Now he's kind of bugged though. Embroidered coat. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Hey, look at coat. Coats. Nothing very useful. Oh, that's what happened to the last one.
We're under attack! Do it!
There you go. He was here. And now I can drop some stuff in the inventory for my boss. I don't think this one is worth it. Have this. I thank you. Oh, that wasn't Ghouls. I'm wondering where Ghouls Mace is. It must be on the floor, I'm guessing. Thank you for the hydrate. And by floor, I mean it must be somewhere in here. Thank you, Smith. Conquer has 2 mace. Okay. I'm not going to do 2. Happy! How dare you, Bonk? Traveling merchant. Is it the odd merchant again? No, it's just a normal trader.
Do you not?
I'm just being careful.
You couldn't be.
And what brings you this way?
I wander the world. While we're at it, you wanna buy?
Wanna buy anything? I think it's exactly what I have. Talk to me.
You might find.
Tell me
something new. Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Hus. Now that's what he's not afraid to scold anyone. He says the church fleeces believers.
Have you heard him preach?
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one time. Nowadays,
One of
you
them
have
long
to go to
same, yes.
Bethlehem
Yes, it
Chapel to
is.
see him. But it's well worth it. If you're ever in Prague, you should. That fellow's born to be a cardinal. Then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him when he was a plain old priest. Well, I have a long way to go.
Hello. Hi, so.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
That's Girls. Girls is up here. Girls! Damn it. It's doing it on purpose, right?
What happened?
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Kanker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as his... Here you go.
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards...
Fine.
Take care.
And by that I mean I'm going to wait here until he gets to know where they are. I think I have a quest here. Might be the fighting one for doing the. There was one by the slot. Not the mailers, and they tell you to come here afterwards, basically. So we're going to do that. Where's the innkeeper?
Greetings.
You're here.
Where did you say the lads...
Near the pit.
I'm afraid I've got bad news.
Christ almighty. Those poor... Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovit... I'll be with you, good sir.
I need to talk to you more. I need to talk to you more.
I'd like to try...
And did Crazel give...
He did.
Excellent. Or they could.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you. Go and see her.
No, no, she's not.
I'll be with you, sir.
She's not really a stranger at this point. Oh yeah, I need to.
I'm looking for the bar.
Then you found him.
Hurry up.
Yeah.
No.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
Also, can you give me a haircut? Which basically going to be I need to change the hairstyle to try to... There you go. The reason why I'm doing this is because it gives a bonus.
Now you're sure to turn some girls' heads.
Now I need to sleep a bit because my character is starting to be tired. Also I can empty the copium. Why is there so much copium? Why do I have so much food on me? It does. Take that go back. There you go. Inventory cleaned up. And quick sleep to get to 90. Yeah. Fine. Silly doggy. That's my good doggy. A silly doggy. And grab the food. Okay, food is always good. Talk to Ains.
Come and
Wunderbar, ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du...
Here you go.
That is what I... Nein! Verdammt!
Well, I'm going to break his arm if I could.
Are you not entertained? You gave me a beating.
I think I'm
If
all.
you broke meine grazilen Finger, I won't be able to... Thanks for the fight. Here are your...
Thanks.
I won.
Hey, could you come over here for a moment?
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in...
Aye.
Well...
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he...
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating.
That won't be.
Thank you. And then come and see me. I'll figure out how...
Oh well, no.
Let's
Go and fly.
I do.
Yeah.
Fucking hell!
There you go.
I win.
An eye for an eye.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna.
All right, fine.
Good day.
Well, good day.
Could it be?
Yes, it is.
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from...
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own
Hi,
soul with
Nix.
dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the R's of one uppity customer.
So,
you better... But we have to bet first, right?
The bet.
Yeah.
That's what I like to see.
How you doing, Nix? I win.
Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. But if you want to practice anything or learn something, here you go. It's all. Don't forget to go and see Law.
Are you winning, son?
Good day. Good day.
I need to talk to him.
Defeated.
I noticed, but you sir.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't. What? Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that they say he could.
That sounds like a tool.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is. Oh, it starts with.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or.
Then there'll be no doubt. Take care.
I think I know who it is. It's this person. It's the alchemist. Can get upgrades from up there.
What's that? You're not allowed here.
Oh, sorry. I can't talk to him to train me on things. Fine. It's a goober. Nyx is massive goober.
Go! Go! Go!
Excuse me? No, I don't know why you should be excused. It's true that you're a goober. You must. Wow. Treating me like an ass. Let's see how it is. Abyss unlocked to goober. Nice. Not an ass, a goobas. Ah. Ah, we got punch the face of the poor alchemist that's living in here. He's up for it, obviously. And he's sleeping. Sir, I would like to talk to you.
Sir.
So you're.
What did you call me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best.
Ah, so that's what this is.
My name's Henry, and I know a bit. I reckon I've beaten every.
You mean to beat me? I don't know. I'm getting.
I came all the way here to see. Do I really have to try to?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But brute.
I've been.
All right then. First of all, we'll only fight once. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up.
All right.
Fine. Let's go over there. I'll be with you. No. I really don't need this anymore.
I win.
I surrender.
You pack a hell of a
Wow. Now what?
I didn't challenge.
And I'm not. Or I could show you how to treat.
Actually,
that's more like it. Listen. What if that moment with the
Kick
last
some
was a bit
goodness.
longer? I have some. We could chat a while.
Did you say
homemade, my friend?
Drinks.
Come on, have another.
another one?
Don't be like you. Just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the.
It has its benefits.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
That's true.
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Take care.
Wrong direction. This direction. We're done with the random assignments, and we can go finally to the wedding. Except if I look at Semin, and Semin's going to be like, "Oh, by the way, there's a quest for you." Semin, do you have a quest? No, you have a pure tipster, and there's the kicking ass tournament again. Me in the middle of the night telling someone we're going to a wedding. And Lynn.
No.
A stealth killer, that's probably going to be a great idea. Making me wait. There you go.
Good morning, lad.
Can we go to San...
God have mercy, boy. Wearing armour?
You don't understand, woman.
Look, take it off now, or farewell.
No armor. Get down. This is gonna be lightly armed. I don't have this, it's fine. I look ridiculous without this. Very ridiculous. Armor. This is armor, that's for sure. Might need to pass by my thing to just get an outfit that looks like something at least. Because it seems that I don't have the best outfit currently. Enough numbers, stop and see what to do next. One ambush that looks like multiple ambush. Are you serious? They're leaving that here? Seriously? 800? They really don't know what they're leaving behind, honestly. I would like to talk to you about my character warranty. Is that? Field crossbow, nice. But I don't need that. Stoller helmet. Pulse gauntlet. And we save. Now we can go back to traveling over there, getting an outfit that looks like something instead of, you know, being dressed like a stealth vagrant or whatever. Shush, you don't want to lose money. Can I get I have a fancy hat already. I already have a brocade. It doesn't give more charisma, so it's not real. Probably have something also. While I think about it. Give me all those pieces of armor there. Charisma plus 22, nice. We're going to use that for the wedding. Don't think I have armor on them. Armor. Son. Nice. Wow. I think Gamson sadly counts as armor. And this one's slightly worse than... How dare you with the Among Us trick is cute? No, no you. It's big and in. Top points. Points. Cards. It could. I'm just going to see what counts as armor and not in there. Okay, I need to clean that shirt. Yeah, this is not armor. Don't think I need the... Also, this is just worse in every aspect than my current armor. Going to keep long Gamson there. I might have a better one. Save. Sleep 1 hour and save. Food. Free food. Never say no.
Careful.
Doggo, please. Now we need to run to Gerard. To the other place again. I don't have armor though this time, which is a bit more annoying. Good thing is, it's the day now at least. I just hope that there's no other piece of armor that she can't count. Padded. Maybe the padded are padded. Like pants might be too much. Where is she?
Everything turned out well. Was it? Well...
How the fuck should I do this? Oh yeah, they did say that she was taking care of the houses.
Good afternoon.
Can we go?
That wasn't too hard.
Good to hear.
Hold on a while. I'll get...
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think?
Crezo!
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin.
I think I forgot something. Forgot to clean up the blood on my body. Let's grab food and do a proper bathing this time.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Greetings to you.
Prepare.
Great.
I'll glad.
All right.
There you go. Now I should be all
Bless you, sir.
cleaned up this time, which might be better. Yeah, that's better. And now I can travel over there. I was like, why am I losing? Oh, why is there blood still on my shirt? Going down there. Oh, she's gone to see the nomads. The
I'll
commands.
be with you.
Can we go to?
That wasn't...
Good to hear.
Hold on a while.
Welcome, Miller.
Still losing reputation, but I don't
What do
care.
you think? More guests.
Crezo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samine, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm just ill.
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you.
Such a nice...
What about Lord von Burgov? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well,
He hasn't arrived yet, anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma, didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a
Yeah,
little
me
jumpy.
burger, they were.
Surely not because of Sir Otto.
They were
Of course it's
burgers,
because of
yes.
him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're,
Weapons.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Well, yes, obviously. Yeah, did I? Yes, I did. I could put the alluring wrist, but I'm like, what's the point? Does it even change anything? Wait. I can have the alluring wreath under the hat? What? That's buggy.
If you ever want to give him a proper... Well, this is Vitek. We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
No. Can I have the... him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Sameen's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry?
Handsome Henry,
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa!
Let's go.
I didn't expect you to agree right away. You and I will get along just fine.
where you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Yeah, but first I need to check 2 things. Question?
Hey, Henry. Because you don't know anybody else. Exactly. And that means... No thanks. But I'll drink to you.
Yeah.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here?
Aye, sure. Everybody's happy and...
Well?
Aye, I do. Handsome chap.
Of course. Handsome Charlie, you say?
He's a real look. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats. Most importantly, he always wore a... You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know...
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad.
Yo.
Kept me up.
You know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to
Yo,
look.
how you doing?
He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't...
I'll take care.
How was the stream, Kyo? How was the Elden Ring?
I'll poke on your brakes.
Henry!
Finally!
Likewise. How are you?
How can I
The skills being on the nice one.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So
Anyways,
I'm
cheers.
supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Ah, all right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Sure.
Nah, I'm not going to do that. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
Oh god. Yes, I'm running between the two to double check.
Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor try a decoction of Melissa and...
How I longed.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I longed and... put...
Enough.
That makes 2 of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Funny chaos. Eh.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
No, I wouldn't. She wouldn't. Also, I need to double check something quickly. Are you touching alcohol? No, you're not. Okay, good.
Isn't it better here?
Sorry, Mishka, but what?
Won't you stay here with me?
Sure, but why did we leave? Didn't you like it there?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fine one to talk. But enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burn down. Nice. Silver. Small. Burn down.
Little place. What can I say? A hole it was.
Was? Has it grown since?
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It will take your mind off things.
Thanks, but no.
Never mind. At least I didn't have to endure Wojtek's talk any longer. Thanks, Henry.
Because I need to freaking keep an eye on this one.
Would you look at that? The return of the...
How did it go?
I kicked Wojtek's arse. He didn't stand a chance against me.
We saw that, but tell us...
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like...
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatch.
That's true. Oh well,
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's...
I'm gonna go bully my pillow. Have a good night for this.
He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Someone's probably drunk already. Where is he? Where are you?
He promised my boy his blessing, so I hope...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to...
Well, try to be done with it before...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Someone else will.
Wojtek.
only the old man had it locked away.
You relax.
Hold up.
Where is... I'm trying to look for the gamekeeper.
Why?
Where is the gamekeeper?
To worry. She is young.
So long, everybody.
You there?
Careful.
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
I lost sight of the freaking goof.
Henry! What's this I see, gamekeeper?
There you
Didn't
go.
hold out for long.
But Henry, it's nothing.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
I suppose it's better that way.
Let's help the gamekeeper.
See how easy that was?
He's gonna bring another drink.
Excuse me.
Someone else should take care of that, honestly.
You're Henry, right? The one
accompanied. Seems my work is done now that the man...
So?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. If they get some food...
So what kind of food?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps, but the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. She put the scraps away in the pantry and...
Isn't there any way I could...
That's not going. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're... The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving...
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And...
Have you tried just...
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? She was with her daughter. I'll try...
Are you drunk?
I'm not.
Then you must be dumb.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try...
If you do, just make sure...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the table, but someone would have to eat it.
Good to hear.
Then I wish...
All right.
Good luck.
Correct food at the wedding. Damn. Damn.
Young man, would you dance if no one has asked her for a dance?
Why isn't anyone dancing?
She's so... The cheekier girls always...
Isn't there something... Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding, so there must be something else.
All right. She dances like she has two left legs.
I'm sorry, good wife, but...
It wouldn't cost you any...
I don't want to dance. No.
He didn't say anything. Well, I don't
Well, well.
Easy.
You gave me a hammering last...
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna...
What?
Well, I'm Yurko from Moravia.
I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, come and have a...
Why not?
Of course you...
Murderings!
That pish of yours makes... It's near fit to do...
You know why Lord...
Now look here, you dry Moravi. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. And where would I...
Something, my ass. But also mean took it from us.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even with our liquor in...
And who's got...
A guard of course.
I don't think...
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. I'm sure you'll...
All right.
I'm sure you'll... Henry, open the...
Oh, that guard, yeah.
Say about him is true.
Ooh, there's some fine wine here. You didn't notice anything. The Moravians.
One day,
I could drink the juice from a dead donkey's eyeball.
There's a lot of food I need to grab.
That I used to kiss my old woman.
Holy fuck. Damn, he's hungry. Look at the man go. Henry's being way too hungry right now. Gonna eat everything on his own. Can technically just try to talk to our son.
The food run out. Otherwise,
There's no...
really? Excuse me. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please.
I'm sorry. Oh, you want me out? Is that it?
I picked some...
Let me see.
Oh yeah, that will be enough. Yeah, funny.
won't last. That's that. Do you know what?
Oh god, I need to find the gamekeeper again.
You're in a big hurry to find him. I never would have thought.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
Third hand.
Maybe old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive.
Where is the gamekeeper?
Right out of the barrel, just like my old man. He'll throw it all up anyway. Just afraid to start a fight. With
This is kind of slow today.
Proszę.
I would never have thought that a tailor would know how to use a sword.
Wait, Hans?
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
What else?
How did you get in?
What's it to you?
What would be the point of our It'd be covered in manure without I was bored out of my school on guard duty.
It wasn't.
Did someone see Lord Gamekeeper? The Gnarly? Oh, Gnarly.
I hear you're in charge.
That's right, Henry.
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody, whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself.
Who do I fight?
Young Lord Alder?
The groom.
Aye, him.
Should I own him?
I'll be happy.
All right. Then go.
But first I need to find the gamekeeper. Where the frick did he go to?
You again.
What's that take?
Come on, Gate.
But.
None of that.
I suppose. Here you
See how he's...
Trying to get the gamekeeper to stay not drunk. He asked me. It's not like I'm doing it to be annoying, but
You'll listen to me.
Jan.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Sir?
God knows I'll gladly Nice fight,
Damn.
Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bay.
I understand.
one shot.
I've never seen a fight like that before. Excuse me.
I feel bad. Push.
I'd like to challenge...
Well.
You might come to regret it, though.
Second.
Work, Henry. He wasn't. I never thought the bailiff boy would be able to swing a sword like.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual
It
respect.
just gets my stuff
That's how it
spiked.
should be.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't.
Just don't kill him. Comes in, beats up everyone. What is it? There's someone wanting to talk to me inside here? I'm confused. What is the O? Drinks for the Moravians. Oh, that's the guard I was supposed to pick. Hi, sir. Is it down there? Ah, that's the guard that's guarding it.
Fucking sick of this. Everybody's drink. Don't even get me. Finally, a proper.
I really don't.
Thank you.
Now go and get
No.
Tuma. Oh,
What?
see?
What? Right, you are.
Power kit, blacksmith kit. I don't need those. I need the drinks. Where's the drinks? Those are sword. Yeah. It wasn't in there. Well, oh, maybe in here. There you go. Moravian Schnaps. Whoop. Was this down?
Or perhaps dawn.
Look what I've...
Well, hurry! Hail!
No.
What are you? Drink up, laddie. To health.
And to the newly...
To them too.
Hey, boy. Have you...
What?
Kivieta, of course. I mean...
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying. Go and find her. I mean, to me...
I'm sure it's not... When did you lose?
I didn't lose. Our throats were dry from all the... And when I came back with the cup...
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been
You noticed any...
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around with a face so cheeky you'd like to...
What did this...
Like a cheeky bastard.
I meant how will...
I see.
Why did he look...
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blood.
Oh? I'll have to look...
There are. I'm sure he told whatever he tells you. Don't...
All right.
It happens.
Oh yeah, I
Where
need
you
to...
going next time?
Henry, I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry.
And I thought I... Oh, to hell with it. If only he didn't have... Well, I suppose...
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear...
I'm on...
Ah, that's good. Well, since if you're still...
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him. Nothing, and don't be offended. He's not that interested in...
I don't mind. Lord Semin.
I'll gladly...
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I...
It's going to be a one-shot.
Mary and Evan.
There you go.
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell? Tell me, Gnarly.
He beat your son and the bailiff's son.
Oh, but surely he deserves some...
I can't disagree.
Here you go, Hen. I had it made in Kutton. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either...
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semin.
Damn. Is that an amazing boost thingy for Well, in terms of... like, in terms of stats, yeah, Charisma -8. It's worse than the Spectacles. And it's way more conspicuous than the Spectacles. I feel bad for all the people I beat up. Did someone see the gamekeeper? Ah.
Shall we wait until it gets
Ah, god damn it, Captain. Hans is having fun with the person we're using for the...
Where is that woman?
I have absolutely no clue. Ulrich, could you move out? I'm trying to look for...
How about a pie?
Finally realised
Well,
that, eh?
that is
Should we
one
drink
place.
to that?
Check bailiff. I have hand.
I don't think so.
They all hurt because of me.
Say more than a few words.
My lady, it's getting dark. The Lord wants out.
I should do that too, yeah.
You should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time.
Hazel.
Crazel?
I think I'll die.
Crazel?
It's too drunk.
Drunk or playing dice.
And what happens when Samin goes raw?
That's one of the guards.
God forbid something happened to him.
Now you're making
Where the fuck is he?
He's got no one. Maybe
Right off the spit.
Where's the gamekeeper? I swear. Say a tush. Nope. Nope. There you go. There you
Come on, guys.
It's not.
Forget
I love that.
Here you go.
See how he's...
I saved the gamekeeper from its fate. And now I need to go talk to Hans. Because Hans is putting it in the dipshit.
You again? I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyeta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
Oh, god damn
I
it.
was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Oh, god
Kvyeta
damn it.
doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze.
Booze never lets
never lets you down.
Each to his own.
Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
All right. Well, what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that. Here you go. Give him back the ring so he doesn't say I'm a thief. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
It's good you made peace with the Jelly Boys. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
You know you actually rescued.
Oh, that pig is Ulrich. Now I'm going to get my... Ah, there's Ulrich.
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. She looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. I'm sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Berghoff. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
I lost so much reputation for no logical reasons, but who cares?
We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Poor Semin. Kind of feel bad for the old lord. Sleep well, everyone. Sleep well, see. Yeah, but you.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you Man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Hit the gift table and run. Hi, Yulene. How you doing? Oh god. Oh god. I'd be Henri, I just leave and get away far.
Right back where we started.
But there's sheep now. And we have clothes.
Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I would have been you, I would have just left you, know. Like, you can just jump off the thing and just get away. Just leave. Don't do it. It's gonna turn bad. Because there's 2 idiots over there.
No, Wojtek. It's my little
Where is it? Ah, the newlywed. On t'approche, tu le rire.
Careful. He couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. What about you? Do you know...
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after it. Till we meet again.
Well, then we're leaving then. That's the guard at the entrance.
Back to the others, so we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk.
What about the Chamberlain?
He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him. Let me know when you know more.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered.
But the bailiff didn't...
I see.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
Oh yeah, the cabbage stealer.
What did he take for
cabbage?
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the pack.
That's all I
hope they catch it. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
Yeah.
Take care, friend.
Why is my, like, since I entered this area, for some reason, I just been losing reputation with people randomly. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Only he knew how to swim. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I need to find Vostotek. Where the freak is Vostotek again? Gnarly's being drunk. Do I have a potion of... I'm going to burn a potion of Nighthawk because it's starting to be impossible to see anything. So it's going to be very bright when I get to places where there's light, obviously. Tell me something I don't know. Nope, not here. Is he in the kitchen?
It's a good thing.
What's the matter?
No, don't. I wanted to thank you.
Wedding's
Don't count your
over.
chickens. The wedding isn't over yet.
I know, Henry. But you've shown me where there's a will, there's a way. Well, hopefully I'll...
Are you sure?
Well,
All right.
aye. And Henry.
But...
But there's something else I'd like to stop by sometime.
All right, gamekeeper.
Ah, my eyes. But at least that's done. Oh, yeah, no, that's an outside quest. Underway and Lin wearing the finest service. No, it's all up to her. Yeah, and she's doing not what she's supposed to. But where are the newlywed? You just barge in the castle and just... Mishka? No, that's not the person I should be taking. I'm confused on what I'm supposed to do. Am I really supposed to go talk to Anscape and put myself in trouble?
Greetings. I see the richest farmer in the county can't...
Exactly. I'll take it here too.
I'll go and get him.
But only after you've...
Sure.
Your...
Alcohol.
Crazel?
Okay, Crazel, it's not going great. By the way. Fabian, Jerko's doing good.
Have you seen...
Oh, but I am... So what? And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief.
I heard you were talking to the bride.
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take... I suppose she's looking for older. She's a...
Thanks.
Take care, and have a pleasant...
Have you seen your sister?
I think I saw them. Their marriage has lasted barely half a...
Can't be that bad.
If I had old Samin for a... God bless you, sir.
Up here? Oh, they're not here. Oh, they would have jumped through here if they wanted to leave and be stealthy, but I don't think that's the case. The cellar, you mean here? I'm trespassing here. Well, that would explain this sobbing. Oh.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your teeth. Did he...
No.
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know.
Didn't he at least tell you when he...
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone.
I heard he deliberately rushed the set.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed... But... Alder was on it. He got impatient. and said he wanted...
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and a little while after the ceremony,
Keep well,
Alder
cosy.
rode off.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty...
His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting.
Nah, don't think too much about it.
You're right. I've already cried buckets.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
And the groom is supposed to at least be present, for God's sake. And where...
Oh, I wanted to. Good luck. Good health. May you soon have...
Make it short.
Here's to you.
Booze!
Oh god.
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh.
Fight! Fuck off, man! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Ah, kippen.
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
No, it should be fine, I think. No one's listening.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
I'm down.
This one's mine!
Who do I need to attack? Wojtek. Going back to sleep.
Come on, scum! You won't get me!
Yes, punched him in the jail!
Nice strike!
And the tail too! Are we done? God damn it.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
There we go. Ah. Oh shits. 1402. Mm-hmm. Who's that? Sounding straight, up straight is kind of hard for him. Seems. Oh,
Cursed luck.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Still some alcohol.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
Damn it. Am I going to
Brings
play
you to
this
my
one?
humble
Apparently,
rectory,
yes.
Gentlemen. Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
So yes, apparently we switched to Godwin.
Why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Godwin's being sent to us. And we're in jail.
Here of all places.
Oh.
These walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here. Listen here.
Yes, the door is open, and no, that's not normal.
Well,
don't worry about it.
Glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in town.
I did both, technically, but...
Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
And maybe you shouldn't be telling them.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas?
Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Don't worry about this guard with a door in his face. It's totally fine.
Away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
Oh, they're opening the door that was open.
Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm sorry.
Am I really timed on this? Yeah, but no one believes you because you're not dressed like a... Should have known that.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends, and for a start, you can carry all the charcoal.
Wait, though. What's going...
With that madman?
But he really...
Ain't you a bit old for fairy? If you want to do something for him, pray.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from...
Don't you say a word about our cap. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It's...
What about my thing?
Do you always ring the bells before an...
Aye, it's a local custom. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Why did they move your...
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good... And our sawbones is away.
What about my thing?
That's what happens to people. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you...
Got it. What happened?
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger...
That's all?
Aye? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a type...
I'll get to work.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some... We'll go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Yeah.
I got it. Don't worry. I'm fucking blind apparently now. I'm the first to go bring the things inside, which is perfect. Because that's getting me closer to the inside of the castle. However, my eyes are burning, and I wish I had put the thing to remove the brightness.
Clear off.
Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to go. To go here, is that it? Circle. We are going to do... I can't save. There's a guard here. Can't go here, there's a guard.
Nor do I, but this is important. I'm not interested. But this is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
I wish they had an easy way to remove this because it's not like I can wait to, because otherwise it's just going to am I supposed to go left now? No, I don't think I'm supposed to go left. I know you can't go inside of the castle through here, sadly.
I've no time for idle chat.
Someone will overhear. It was nice. Good food and drink.
Still a guard here. That guard is not going to move. I'm pretty sure I'm forced to do the bags before I can get inside. How much? I'm at 13 charisma with that outfit. Damn. That's pretty low. I'm sure I can fix that. There's a priest over there.
That's that.
Around the gallows.
On your way. I won't let you into the castle.
Why do you think? It's from all those worries he had.
That's the...
I finished hauling.
How should I know? They told me to think up some job.
Well, I'd say there's...
Aye, but I've only got work in the...
Well, I'm a blacksmith too.
Oh, really?
My
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. And there's only one nag stabled here now that is lordship.
All right.
How many legs do...
Usually 4.
Smart, but Kabat's already got 3.
1.
You'll find everything you need in the
Technically, you're
trunk in
not
the
needing
forge.
one every time.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now and when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make... Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper.
We're going to make a... I need to... Am I supposed to make a GTR shoe? Which one am I supposed to make? Blacksmith order a horseshoe from me from KCD2. Doesn't have much faith. How much is it? Hammers. I wish I could make a dagger. Can't make a sword. Can make an axe though. I'm guessing since they give you the recipe for the farmer's shoe, horseshoe is supposed to make a farm. Well, that's going to be horrible to watch with the thing. Don't use a Nighthawk potion before doing smithing.
Where's that blacksmith?
this is useless. It's cold.
Damn wretch.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
I didn't look that cold for me.
It's already cooled down. It needs heat. It's cold.
Yeah, you want me to eat it up. Gotcha. There you go, that's burning my eyes. Hot.
Where's that blacksmith?
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
I hate making harsher. It's fucking annoying. Thank you, Stacking.
Damn wretch.
Fine. Now to temper.
Thank you for the hydrating my stitches.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
Fully done. One farmer son shoe. Because he didn't ask me to make the...
About that?
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around?
No.
You're a smart... He's our groom. Just between the two of us.
Dice down. Damn it.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
That's this person. Okay.
I brought you those
That took long enough. And you know who gets in the...
You?
Exactly. Or I'd have to go back to what I was...
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the...
Let's just say...
Sure.
Very wise.
I'll be going...
So run along.
And now, can I go? Thomas, find work around the gallows. I think the get to Thomas is optional, is that it? No, find work around the gallows is optional. You can do the find the work around the thing and hope that helps you break the thing, maybe?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet. What am I to do with this? God be with you.
I was told to...
Nice timing.
No.
Ah, I got the job of fixing up this, but the whole thing is fucked. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt.
I could help
you. Could.
Sure thing.
Yeah, if I talk to them about the rest, Is there a sharpening thing here? There is a sharpening wheel here. I don't see anything. Wish the stocking.
Can't get any better than this.
Laserschach.
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
Everyone's greeting me super nicely, it's funny. Where is he? Where the fuck did he go? I see.
Here it is.
Sharp. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher.
God damn it.
And then...
Understandably. Anyway.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but...
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell, my friend.
Can you do something with the... No. Okay. So I helped them figures off the book for the mirror. Oh yeah, I still needed to do that too. Well, I guess we're going to have to start knocking out people. Because I'm pretty sure that one over there is still over there, yeah.
Huh. You're not permitted to be here.
I'm probably going to die.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your cause. Useless.
Yeah, well, yeah. God damn it, I'm going to need to redo everything, or did I at least save after I did some part of the mission? No, I think it's good. We are not going to go help the axe at the bottom of the thing.
I brought you
that, and you know...
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished. Or I'd have to go back to...
What?
You're a bit inc...
Well, I get... Not quite.
But I'll tell you.
Let's see.
How much money do I have? I have 0 for now. Steam, could you get out of here? I would like to do that. I'm sure I can get some stuff and sell it. Ah, men sure. Yes. Need a chest. Curious, I don't have. It's a lightly open chest. I can maybe open it without that. This one might be very hard, yeah. Obviously. Why would I do that?
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a...
It's true, son.
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had...
Why did you take...
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go. Till we meet again.
Pick that up? Ooh.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah.
That's robbing. God damn it. Robbing. God damn it. Stealing, that's fine. No one will know.
What about those lockpicks? Shh. Let's see what you...
How much is the lockpick? 13. Just give me one. Yeah, I might as well.
Let's talk about...
be-
Well... I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I have one lockpick. Scapen over there. The fact I can drop Jesus in here. Not really useful, but yes. Probably less conspicuous like this.
Hans! Are you there?
Kind of silly. Inside of the door open.
You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true. They're building a scaffold in the courtyard.
Jesus Christ!
I did not help them at
You've
least.
got to find that Captain Thomas, who can tell...
I know, but they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Don't blaspheme.
It's all the same. How did you get in it?
Not exactly. I shouldn't...
Better go then, before someone catches...
Oh. There's nothing in here. Serious.
first bell. Another 11 to go.
Here it is. Wait. Atoms can be sweet. We'll reach over there. I'm not going to get close. I need to get... I know that's not the best direction. This is...
How bold are you? You steal something from us and then go walking around with it on. That's not happening.
God damn it. I hope I get potions at some point because it's getting annoying there a bit. Because now I need to go steal stuff. There was one thing that he wanted. That's the thing that I managed to get him for free. Technically, I think. I was looking for tools from what I saw. Fear is not an interest to him.
And he didn't notice you standing there? No, but then I clear my
The thing I can sell him is literally thing that's just behind him.
I brought you that, and you know you exactly. All right, have. What did you're a well? I get. Sure. Very wise. What did you? You're a bit. Well, I get the. Look. But I'll tell you. Let's see.
Up, up, up.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
And now I can buy.
What about? Shh. Let's see what.
Give me a look big. I just need one.
I'd like to discuss.
Well.
Get all my money. I don't care.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Because honestly, I'm kind of fucked there in terms of. Wasn't well placed.
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown.
Probably drown would be the most probable. Okay, not wearing clothes from the people you stole them from would be better. Gotcha. But doesn't mean I can get the keys. And bandages just in case. This is empty. Good, given.
Yes.
So blaspheme. And we get the timers. And we get all of this. I have an idea. Because the cook can tell me, like, was looking for someone.
What's the matter?
Because of that damn... The lock on my spice chest is stuck. How am I to bake...
Can I help?
No, unless you can...
Sure, as it happens.
It's in the castle...
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. You go...
You're going to go there. Okay, well. Oh, it's up there.
You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. Don't even
Don't even look at the stairs. Never mind sitting. Careful.
Oh, you don't want the stairs, but let me go down.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
Did I fail the quest about doing the chest? It says that I failed it.
Christ, I'll faint from hunger here.
You'll faint from hunger here. Yeah, I really think it's kind of a shame that you're going to faint from hunger here. Oh, you fainted from hunger.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
I don't think I'm on the right side though. Oh, 2 books. Don't have the time to read them, but Restless, I already did this one. I think I already read this one too. Maybe. Indulgence chest. Oh wait, I have the key. Oh, the spectacles, yes. Ooh, Fever Tonicum. I'm wondering if it's related to the quest. Ooh. Nah. I could, but nah.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Who are you, actually?
Me?
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well,
And you are? And what were you doing at the pond?
I thought we straightened that. I have no idea.
We both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
Well, forget it.
You finally...
Do I need to make the Fever Tonicum? Now that I think about it. Because I do have the recipe for the Fever Tonicum, and I don't know if I can make a better one. Imagine having to make fixing things in the middle of freaking the middle of the enemy castles. Well, enemy. Not really enemy, but mint and 2 belladonna in wine. No one will notice. Right, guys, no one will notice. Squish the abbey. Please, 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 faster. feel like I pressed the wrong button, but it's fine. Kinda pretty sure I did a relatively good amount of time, even though I kinda fucked up on the button apparently. Only one turn, yeah. Go. Fires. I prefer this one. It's so much better to work on this one. It's so much cleaner. It's way too bright, but that's probably because of the potion I'm using. Thank you. Just a few saves. Mostly need them. God damn it.
The second toll for Hans.
I have 12, that's fine. Where the freak is the fever thingy? Not the lithium water, not the chemical detection, the painkiller bow, the fever tonic. Ah, wine. 3 handful of fever few. 1. Fever few inside directly. Kind elderberry leaf. Okay, not 2 turn. Yeah, okay. Wow. Just be patient.
Are you sure about that?
God damn it. Leave me. Ow. Crush. And the handful of ginger and. Okay. And this. I don't need to do timer, so it's good. Should be all I need for now. Because I just need the saves and I need the 2 ginger. And distill. And we should be good. Should be some fever tonics. Is it better than the actual? No, it's just I made more. Okay. I lost time on this because I got some from the. We're going to save. Technically, a second. Read this. Bad. Bad. And you can drop those 2. Remove this. Don't think I need to go downstairs. I need to save though. Did I lose the fever? The fever tonic, the thing to see in the dark. So look big hard. Damn it. Can I go from above? Oh, above is a rich room for sleeping. Was it downstairs for the passing above? I think it's just downstairs. I can just. Damn it.
third toll. I better get moving.
Can I go through here? I'm glad they're all blind. Yes, thank you for the perk points in the middle of all of this. Contemplative. Hello, Explorer. Both sounds good, but for now, I have to wait. Stealth though, I do need to play. As you wanted to climb. Yeah, there you go. This one is good right now, and this one is good right now. I'm glad they're all blind. I think I'm going the right way. I think we should be good with this. That's a very bright area. I see a place. Well, we're going to bring that fox right away. I haven't had painkiller just in case, you know.
Everyone to me.
Pardon me for disturbing.
If you want to pray, unless...
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela. Thomas...
I need to talk to your...
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a match besides which.
I heard that you... So I brought something for him that might...
Really? I don't know what
Oh
to
yeah,
say.
he was sick with a fever.
And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes.
I got many of the fever tonic. So many. I think I had like 6 in total.
If this doesn't work,
It should.
I don't think he'll last long.
Give it to him, lady. Damn. They rushed it a bit. Yes.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord?
Surprised to see him here.
What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
He's been shot. And he's dead. No, that would be funny, but I don't think that's the case.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Oh my god, the clipping!
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
A
In
lot of
truth,
things happen.
The welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my Chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir.
Hi,
At home,
Blue.
some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this
Blue.
misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware,
Welcome,
Ratai
Raiders.
showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with
How
the League of
could
Lords.
you?
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together
How was the stream?
Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind?
What's
I'm all
good?
ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief,
That's
Sir
good.
Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions
Closing
will
in
not
on the
lead
end
to
game?
instill a
Yeah,
greater
nice.
order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and
Squish the blue. And welcome
whether
everyone.
they haven't
I'm Blue.
perhaps
We're currently
reevaluated
doing part of the Kingdom
In
Come
other
Deliverance story.
Whether I might betray Sigismund.
I must stay
I
silent
wouldn't be
because
so
it's
bold
not
as to
my...
suggest that,
I'm just an
sir.
escort, not a...
We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
It's a good game. I recommend it to anyone.
The
who's
future
interested
is still a
in
long
that
way
type of
off for me,
game.
Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common
You're
enemy,
doing good, Blue.
so we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison. What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
I would say if I don't care, or is this not Nebak? I don't care, is that also?
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Let's go.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with
I might
God.
play one more hour and
Thank you
then
for
I'll
everything, sir.
end the stream.
The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for
And go
social
sleep,
niceties.
probably.
Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. Equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Have you seen my horse?
Gentlemen, follow me.
Did you get all my stuff? No, I didn't.
to?
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're
Ah,
gonna
god
act like
damn
nothing
it.
happened,
It's...
then you're mistaken.
Can we skip that?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
A bit.
Then please
Guess you'll 10
accept my
hours too.
apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance!
Stop
What
it, you
circumstances?
goof.
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
It is.
King, that you can hand down death sentences? You are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could. But then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stay.
Where's my bed so that I can go grab my stuff? Book for the mirror.
Private executions.
Once more, I am...
Oh, I beat a book. Which book did I take? Oh, I can just check with the scribes.
Allow me to show you to your quarters.
I know where the scribe
Dream
is.
of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters
Bonk,
by myself.
bonk, bonk.
Once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our
I
relationship
missed time when I
would be a
could
bit
stream like
warmer
that.
after
Meow.
that, regrettable misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional quality.
Yes, yes, yes.
By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
That's why I know it by hand. What do you mean I'm not supposed to know it by hand? Yeah, I'm guessing I'm getting the...
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted.
Oh yeah, I am.
Silly doggy. Aren't you?
I have my silly doggy. 8 and more
I
hours.
understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around
Oh,
you.
totally. Yep. Totally.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings.
Oh god, I'm going to need to find my belonging inside.
Lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stable.
God be with you, my friend.
They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and pack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads. All right.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for giving me my equipment back. Oh god damn it, I need to redo the whole sets of stuff. This is the stealth outfit. No, this is not this. This is this. I need to redo my whole outfits. That's freaking annoying. Wait, that's a better ordinary code. Oh yeah, they said there was something. Oh, that's just my inventory in there. My small inventory. Oh, inconspicuous. I think I just need to switch the on this one. Yes, please. Can technically go for the less armor one, but how bad is it? It's half the armor. Oh, the ordinary code goes above. It does give more charisma than the current one I'm using. Wait, no. This is better. I think that's all for this. I don't have a double the spectacles. There you go. Of course. This is better technically, but gives so much visibility. And then I have my full armor. Just glove. Oh yeah, no, our horse gauntlet instead. Added noble brigandine. Man. And we don't care about being visible or not. That's all good. Wait, I forgot I need to put the second weapon. Should be... wait. Yes. Yeah, on all three. And the rest can go in the inventory. I have 2 Basilan now. Oh yeah, I forgot. You go there too, and also not equipped. And I can second weapon for now. Colors, I think this does the head color. Spurs. I don't have spurs on this. I don't have spurs. That's pretty good. I have 30. I needed to go check out. I can walk around. I need to go talk to the scribe. Is he here? Oh yeah, I forgot I opened those two.
My humble respect.
You didn't see me. Good.
I heard some interest. There's one I'd like to buy. A sand-coloured cover.
Yes, several. But why are you interested in?
I've heard that every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom.
Perhaps you know more about that. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials. BB. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask...
I'll have a talk with...
You think I haven't tried? It seems I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him. But Nickvard is old and stubborn.
It's still just a...
You say that?
I thought they were more precious things.
We could have a long discussion comparing the value of a Takovite peasant's life with, say, a treatise on physics by Hildegard von Bing. But, as I said, I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him.
I reckon those...
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad now that he's decided to leave his shell. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival...
I thought you had the book on you.
That's a pity. Continue investigating. I might have time for that once the papal schism is...
Certainly not going to go look for the book. I don't really care what he has to say. I'm still under Nighthawk, by the way. It's so bright. It's ridiculous. Ah, my eyes. Find a book for me now. Let's talk to the other person. So by the maid and the cook. Is the cook here? Yes, she's here.
Jesus Christ.
I'm looking for Nick.
Well, I brewed him another phial of medicine. I told him to stop by for another one.
Did he say...
I can't say. I promise.
Oh, come now. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord...
Well, if
I suppose Lord Libak would...
Of course.
So many groschen.
But now tell me.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better in that regard, Lord Libak. Everything came out my...
Nickvard didn't...
It was in the privy down below the... I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And I promised that Lord Libak is quite particular about the impression he makes. That's why he didn't use the privy near them. But this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? It happens to the best of us, I must say. He
I don't know if this is gonna...
Well, you could...
Thanks anyway.
Maybe down here. Oh, don't tell me there's a book. I clean myself too. Pages. Potions, I don't care about that. I'm looking for a book. Don't tell me that the book in freaking... I didn't, good. It's a trading person. have anything to say. Just a cook.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
He has nothing to tell me. Ah, can I find maids and stable boy? Stable boy, maybe. What's the stable boy? I'm supposed to go say hi to him.
I'm here for some
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here. Take care.
I look at him and being like, why is it way worse than Pebbles? And being like, why would I change?
I took a look.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want we could both get something out of it. What do you say? Can you keep...
I can keep my mouth.
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Hey, that.
Grand. Right, now we can get back to the reason. You know how to ride.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard so. Even an experienced horseman like you needs a... You can tack him up yourself.
Sure. Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
He got me new equipment that's maybe better. Yeah, it technically gave me slightly interesting equipment. But it's no. It's like, I think the only upgrade it gives me is something that's technically not an upgrade because it doesn't look good. And it removes courage from the horse. I prefer having a horse that does a better job. Stable boy, where is the stable boy? Cook. And how am I supposed to find people? Blacksmith. Blacksmith.
Good day to you.
Wait, no, I don't need it. I need to buy stuff.
What do you have?
I think I heard something about. Well, usually there is, but yeah, they do have something. Any chef one? What are those? Each steer, including bridle, with decorated cheek piece, it gives the enemy courage and slightly slow it down while galloping. Oh, that's nice. I don't know if I need it. I get spurs. I remember if I got spurs. I got spurs.
Let's talk about the...
Where? Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Fine, it's only 760 groschen. And a night sword. I think I have what's needed for that. And a long stream, yes. Wait, the servanthood doesn't help, it makes everything worse. Damn. Oh, I think that's for me, yeah, that's the thing that they told me they gave me. Nice. All goes into the thing, yeah. Yeah, no, don't put that on the outfit that's supposed to make there you go. No sense. Hmm. Are you the maid?
What'll it be?
Sorry. This bathhouse? Where are the maids? I need to talk to a maid. Maid.
Welcome, sir.
Do you know...
Erazim is suddenly in, but when I need him to read... I'm sorry.
I was asking him...
Aye, I heard you.
I can.
In that case, would you mind...
Show me. Dear mistress of the... What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Ah, never mind.
God
Read
damn
on.
it, like Giffen.
Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall
Davy.
soon escape the dungeon of the cursed fate, however, has placed an The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides, but when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away.
How much...
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into... But fear not, I shall get them. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it. True enough.
My...
But what does it mean?
Lord, I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a... So...
I know the book he's talking about.
Look, can we stop talking?
I understand. Just one more thing, please.
The last time was in... I found that message a few days ago.
Thanks anyway.
One more. I need to talk to the herdsman person thingy. Yeah, just give me the second level of battle cries. This is still stuck because I can't get more. This, I'm going to take this because that's nice to just have all of the map covered. Master I didn't even use, but sure. Word. Yeah, might as well. And unarmed, obviously, leveled up. If you defeat an opponent arm, you are. Instrument, you saw recover. Good. I have no clue where the Hertz boy is. The Hertz boy, no, the table boy is. I wish I could ask any people, like, where did X or Y is? Or maybe it's around here somewhere. No, it's not. That's the, yeah. Convict. I should have talked to Ash, the roommate with Nick Verde. You're telling me to talk to someone that's in a fucking massive castle and expecting me to know exactly where he is. How? I suppose. Know who this is. Can talk to them. No.
Greetings to you two.
I'm guessing he's somewhere in here since the marker is just inside of here. Cook. That's the stable boy. Why is he so unstable? Haha. You see, because he's not in the stable. Go here from another place. Yes, sir, I would like to talk to the stable maid. Hi, Sir Otto. I would like to know where your stable boy is. Am I really going to be stuck here just because there's dude that I'm supposed to find that's unfindable? He closed the door. I just passed by. I open it. Back? No, that's not him. Oh, amazing, man. I think it's completely open.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
God be with you.
I found the stable boy is in a stupid place. I'm going to just... Oh, God. I'm bonk him.
Careful.
Sorry, sir. What's the reach? That's the dude that doesn't like me because I said I wasn't going to look for the book. Probably not going to help me find the book. Oh, the Chamberlain. I'm going to look it up. Where is the stable boy KCD2? Stable boy location. Enter the castle. Ah, fuck. Okay, I needed to go down. I do need to go out of the area to go down and find him. Henry, just wait a bit more. Apparently he's over here somewhere.
God bless.
I'm looking for...
Hey, Nick. I suppose his task...
What do you mean?
Nick Libat. He's a castle, but then I heard what another castle... He says there's a war on.
I need to know more about what Nick...
No.
What are you blood...
Von Berghoff said... I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, you're a spy yourself.
I'm not.
Ha! That's why you have to be vetted. The side that Nickvard's on.
I'd like to.
Hold your horse.
Tell me what you want from me.
A sword.
Oh?
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good. If you bring it to me, I'll know you forge one, buy one, or even maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the tower.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von my servant. Once I get a sword...
Listen.
Don't try any deeds talk louder than...
I'll think of...
Wasn't there a guard just seconds ago here? I don't think I would be able to grab it from the guard just here. How the fuck am I going to get a sword except by just forging one? Oh wait, I do have swords. I'm a goof. Just need to get to my chest and I can have a sword. I may have like 50,000 swords that I haven't sold because the merchant never had enough money. Let's find the cheapest sword. Common longsword, level 2, yeah, that's perfect, gimme. That will do. I don't need to give him a good sword. Oh, that's good. Unscapen, just walking down the road there. There was.
Greetings.
Everyone loves me in this area, it's kind of funny.
About Nick.
Got that
You wanted...
Common longsword, yes.
That's perfect. I don't think you're a...
What about Nickvard?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me, and I told him I would. At least But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never...
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it. I'll be going into war soon.
I'll tell him.
Where is it? Not finding well. That doesn't help me. Basically run for the toilets. Doctor should have stopped when and playing for society and told me that nigga that given him a strange information. Beyond the castle wall, the only trouble is never found out what he was meant to be looking for. After the cook was supposed to tell me who he is, but he did learn that nigga had an excellent ring to previous near the combat arena task. Do with anything. Well, it's probably stuck in the toilet somewhere, is my guess. Okay, now here's just... Quick digestive potion. Is there literally nothing here? I'm just going same place over and over again. Fun. Where's Nickvard? This is going to be my next question. You have to hit the head outside the castle wall below where the previous owner said. Oh, okay. He made the book fall through the privets because the privets are in the tower. Well, in the walls. Good look. Pretty sure you can see it over there. I think it's inside of the castle. The extreme castle wall. Does it stream? Oh, that streams, yes. Yeah. Yeah. How am I supposed to find anything here? Oh. Oh, maybe here.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
I'm guessing you found the book. Yeah, there you go.
Sand colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book crazy.
And we're going to read it.
For once, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
And we read it. Now we can go talk to Thunberg. I don't know if I should go to Kreisel first. Let's go do that quickly. Everyone's not super happy with me for some reason. But yeah. Let's go do this quickly. And then we'll do the last thing. We'll be talking with... Continue. I'm just going to skip the interaction for now. I don't know why everyone's like orange with me currently. Where is he? Well. Yeah, let me hold my torch with my... Oh, it's not here. Where is he? I'm guessing he's outside. Behind. Yes.
I have the book.
Well,
I had a peek inside. The picture.
You'll find out soon enough. This really is so... But why is it all covered?
Let's just say the scroll. It actually wasn't even in the can under it.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Ah, of course. Well.
So what now?
As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculation.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around, but...
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. It's time. You go ahead. I'm going...
All right, then.
Can we go to the lair that is somewhere over here? Again, can't travel too, obviously, without using a horse.
Go! Go!
Puppy's cute. Oh, probably way too cozy, can't you?
Go! Ja! Whoa, whoa. What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one, but...
Crazel, please.
Tell me yourself, what do you think? I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never... We found
Good job
two
with
new
that, yeah.
partners, you and Monarch here. So, it's time we started...
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg. That's the fun.
No, this whole time you've been collecting ink, but so you wouldn't go nosing around. We always told you it was for something...
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today, with the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't...
Let's see then, Henry. What?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all.
Thought
Don't you
Peter.
think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never... Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything. And my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I passed...
So you went to a university in
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for... But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions was my case.
So they kicked you.
I didn't give them the pleasure. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university. The art of combination and dissolution, the key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one... I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a...
Keep it short, Crazel. I just want to know...
You're the one always asking. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right.
No, it's about much more than that.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own. But Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs.
So he initiated...
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up.
And we used up a huge amount.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from...
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and we found out that before us, some
fella called Black Bertold, and that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here.
And you know...
It's a discovery that will change... All it takes is a spark and a storm of fire.
And what will happen now?
As I said, We're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger. Blackbird told never finished his book because he never had enough ingredients. But now, thanks to you, we do. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with...
Let's do it then.
Indeed, it is.
Gonna go
We
make
can get
boomies.
started.
I hope we don't stay too
Long
close.
live.
Go do the kaboom. Big boomies. Didn't seem that filled up. Can do it. Run away. Maybe we should back up a bit. This is fine. Yeah, that's a big barrel. If it's full, I think they should really back up. Wait. Wait. Oh, they're relatively fast still. Poor squirrel.
Looks like it ain't working.
Poor squirrel. Fucked.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
What's the debuff? Ricky. This is only unpleasant for people on you. Okay, yes, because of the explosion.
White ash.
You really led me on about the golem made of dough.
Not exactly. It's all based... I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my... But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up.
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill.
Ah, but black powder is no...
So for the last time, Crazy,
I'll do what I promised. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish black... That's up to you, Henry. Louis Samine has no hold over you. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me.
That sounds some... Now I'm even happier about the great thing we...
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of...
I know where to find...
Indeed.
God be with you.
I'm a level 30 alchemist. I don't need that. And now we can go back to... Handsome Charlie. Oh yeah, I have still my quest for the... for Jules, for Semin. Let's try and go over there. I'm going to arrive by night again. Maybe not. Are you serious?
Go! Whoa, whoa.
Telling me there's massive rock formation between those two things. Oh, okay, there's a forest. I can cut through.
Quick!
I will be a bit faster.
Quick!
I'm not doing a 24-hour high, indeed.
Whoa!
What do you mean you're not happy with me being here? Why are they angry? Why are you fighting me?
Mercy! I surrender!
Stop it. Unconscious. What? Why are they so angry? I swear. Oh, there's one here. I've got burner. Okay, I'm going to need to... You go. With me. Going on a small walk, you see. So here, all good. I think we're good. Now you can go to Jules. Yeah, I know I could have talked to him instead, but since they're all very angry with me in that area, it seems for no fucking reason. I didn't want to take the time to talk, because he probably wouldn't have talked to me. Oh, are you serious? Please tell me it's Jules at the entrance.
God be with you.
No, it's not.
Peace, and we'll stay friends.
He sleeps in front of the... wait in front of the castle for the day to come. Clean up. How you doing, Indy? Yes.
I wasn't paying attention.
What's that smell? I'm sorry, that might be me. Can I clean up here? No, it seems I can't clean up here for some reasons. I can go around and... Oh wait, no, it's not me. Cheers. 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 No, don't go inside. Don't go inside.
Greetings.
Ah.
I took care of... Yeah, I reckon he's... I'm glad that fucker's got it right here. Aye, that's the... But I don't plan on wearing it. So what now? Aye, unfortunately.
Yeah, there too. Probably need to do the next one after finishing the next story quest. Star. I'm going to wait one more day and just sleep in the castle. Va. Va.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
Sleep. Well, not sleep, but yes. You see what I mean. And save. Yes, he's going to be very angry next day. I think I can get food for free. Let's see. Technically, yeah. Is he using his helmet for food? Does it steal food?
You can't just go and eat our food. Surrender.
Sorry. Okay, Lord. You can't eat our food. But food. Well, I guess I'm just going to eat my honey. Twice. My honey that I totally didn't steal to any... Silly doggy, yes. No. And just put that in the... I'm talking about that.
Take it.
Here you go. Get some food. It's checking for poison. Exactly. I'm just there to save the Lord on the burger.
Aye, aye. You
Good doggy.
silly doggy.
Christ, what is that? Keep watch. I'll go and check it out.
You serious? You're gonna check out Miss Whistling? I need to go talk to the other idiot up there. Tell him that we can go.
I'm ready.
That's great, but in this dark, we'd end up breaking the hall. We'll meet at the second gate at sunrise and then say...
It's literally sunrise though. Don't know what you're being annoying about, honestly. At which gate?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate.
Those gates?
Whoa, whoa.
There you go.
Well, I don't think I could...
Aye.
All five, which... Look.
I'm not going to do that.
No, don't worry about it. There's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more with that herb woman, Bojena. Really helped.
Aye.
I gave her my word.
Don't worry about it.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true...
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she...
Not on account of us, no. But... Well, it's a
Jesus. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Well, it's fine, technically, we did manage to take care of everything.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Let me go faster.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Quick!
I did upgrade my horse.
Give it all you've got!
Go!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Oh, he's cheating by using small words. Shake my head.
Quick! Go!
This horse must...
Quick! Go! Go!
Oh,
Give it all you've got!
Go!
Oh, it's fast, it's fast. Nice.
Whoa!
Christ, yeah. My head feels a lot clearer.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After...
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
So,
like I say, I can see everything clearer now. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of a...
I'm with you on that.
Splendid. So, forward to...
This time we don't stop to take a bath.
Quick!
Audentes fortuna juvat!
Please, no freaking bandits.
We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, You send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
Go. Never go.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I
What
expect
now?
someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You've got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
15 horse fight.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours. Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's skin. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end.
And that's where I'm going to end.
Let's play.
That's the quest. Continue to make a vigilant. Find out more about Nabokov horse. There are quite a few horses in my search, but I should take a look at those and try to find out more. But yes, we are going to save here, and I'm going to go aid someone. I hope you all had a good time with me. we'll be back on Thursday with this game. And I think... Who am I going to raid? I see Kyo online. We haven't raided that win yet. Might as well. We're going to go raid Kyo. I also see my lovely twin streaming, so if you want to... And I haven't noticed Kelly is streaming. But yes, thank you everyone for joining today, and I see you all tomorrow for some VR chat probably, where we'll be just running around a bit. You all stay safe, stay hydrated, stay lovely. Remember that you can join my socials through the link tree and can help me on my throne with stuff if you ever wish to. I love you all, beans. And I'll see you soon. You all stay safe and stay hydrated. Bye bye.